Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Yeah, I'm early because I want to make up for lost stream time. Had a short stream yesterday. Didn't have stream day before. I missed a couple days for PAX weekend. I wanna get those runs going. Um, I'm not fully awake yet, so pardon the morning voice. First time I've spoken today. Ugh. You owe us? It's true. I do. I do. How you doing, Regiment? Mr. David Bolin, Milak, hey Pinky Fluff. Hope you're well. Um, so John Normal is turning out to be difficult. Oh yeah, let me put a counter up on the screen for resets. Resets 2. One on the Nautiloid, one to punching a rat and getting killed in prison with Halson. Cool. Hey, E.T., good to see you. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Chicken.
He's on fire. You look like...
Well, hello there.
Yeah, none of the deaths from yesterday got clips, Regiment. If someone happens to have a clip, sure, but otherwise, we'll wait till the next one. Hey, Ben. Hey, Cervical Prancer. I still love that name. Are you still stuck with that name change? Or has it grown on you by this point? No jumping, no jumping. Yeah, that's what led to the first death.
Who are you?
Alright, don't reset. Uh, Human. Fighter. Defense. Guild Artisan. Why am I optimizing my stats like it's gonna matter? They all have to be 13. I hate that part of it. That is my least favorite part of this. History, religion, animal handling is what we did, right? Was it survival? No jumping in combat or at all? At all. No jumping whatsoever. I don't have it bound. I can't do it. Anything that requires me to jump, I gotta find another way. Any abilities that require me to jump, can't do them. Cannot jump. This is the rehab center for middle-aged white guys with bad knees? Yes. I am mentally at least one of those things. And I do have bad knees. Kind of cold in here. I want to put a hat on. Error transposition allowed? Yes. But those are level based. Those won't start showing up in any sustainable capacity until level 6. And they're also relatively expensive. I something the most cursed evil run once, wasn't even playing Dirge, failed to pull the Gale from the Sigil, tried stealing the idol after they patched the cheese. John Respecter of Poultry. Real. Real. Alright. I was talking to Felicia, and she had the a rather hilarious idea of making this also for each reset like a Benjamin Button type deal, where each John Normal is younger or older than the last one. Like Sifu, I love that game by the way, is you get older as you die. But then the Benjamin Button thing is you get younger as you die. um, I just think either of those are hilarious. He's seen some shit. Make him pale as fuck. This beard makes him look too interesting. There we go. Much better. Hey, Sword Knight, thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy all the perks. Browse the mod list for some custom dice. Saw mod gives you feet every level, another gives you feet for starting the game. First of all, that's how run with 13 stacks of Spell Sniper in a Warlock. Yeah, I was browsing the mods a little bit. I grabbed the one that just enables the tag to show you if dialogue came from an origin. That's the only one I put on. Okay, it's a wake up alarm. Oh, hang on, we gotta... You have highlights, John Normal. There we go. Alright. John Normal 3.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Randomized till we get someone who fits the vibe. Get the Yankee one, sure. When it resets his head so far, it's a shame there's not character customization slot saved to save time on each restart, right? I put in less effort each time. Alright, no jumping, no hiding.
What's in here? Dead. Good.
I'll remember to save Shadowheart this time. Should help me out a bit. Regrets. My request, excuse me, for a console mod are so simple. I don't want to search through my scroll wheel inventory to find my equipped weapon to throw. There's a bunch of UI mods, so I expect you'll find some things like that once console mod support.
You realize you're talking to an intellect.
Remove us from this body, from this place. Free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain, causing pressure when it strains against the brain.
We have a run.
Skull.
We must go to the help.
We have a run. So die preview. That's a mod that exists.
Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Wait until us is no longer newborn. So I had this idea of what if this is also a Raid the Grove run? What if John Normal just is terrified of Minthara and goes along with what she says, because any normal person would be.
Another fight. Let's go.
Victory awaits.
Well, so much for peace.
Maybe you just sit there for a minute, okay?
Time to strike.
Actually no. I'll just send all the stuff to John Normal.
both be true.
Until new next month. I'm guessing it's Q, I think. Yeah.
Swift and lethal.
They basically said as much. He's all not super excited about jumping off the side today, I see. Hey, I actually got good damage rolls this time.
What's next?
Crazy.
If not over, then through. No traps, please.
Or how long you need to ignore a Shart Lae'zel on the ground for them to have new gear. Lae'zel doesn't get her new gear until you go over to the Mountain Pass entrance where Voss is. That's where she'll spawn in with new gear. Or she'll do so in the Mountain Pass or the Shadow Curse lands. Shadowheart gets new gear immediately. Crazy that I know that offhand. But here we are. Think Shard stuff is optimal then? It is. It is. I always do it. Lae'zel keeping her stuff is optimal if you don't have her jump off, because you want her to have the gear if you're fighting Demaze and Nymessa, so that she can help you. Which does create a case for it. Giving Lae'zel Shadowheart's shield is probably optimal.
Better watch what I touch.
Non-trivial information offhand about this game surprises nobody. Fair enough. Actually free her this time. Mostly because I want the shield.
How many are there? What's inside?
Hey Leah, how you doing? Good to see you.
Rune? For what?
Two critical fails last run, so yeah, no Shard. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
The console hums, so then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over.
I feel like I'm wasting my good rolls in this room.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Your
Trust me.
I'm John Normal 3. Time to go.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, you...
Let's try this way.
No
Be
one
over
back
there.
home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
John Normal dash? John Normal can dash. Put Shadowheart's shield. 19 AC is not a bad place to be right now. Not the best initiative for what I want. I can make it work, though. I need the void bulbs, I need the caustic bulbs. I could try to make a detour over there and get those, but I don't think I have enough movement. Hey, say. Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. I roll. That's good. Us can jump. John Normal can't, but us can.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Might end up taking the charger feat on this run, just because I need mobility.
Best be on my way.
65% chance to hit. You know, that 13 strength. That's just not even worth.
No traps, please.
That's enough for right now. Is John intimidated by that? The creature has a brain and functional legs. Yeah, John finds that a little weird, but it's in the realm of normalcy. Earlier watches, you like XP a lot. How come you don't kill neutral us for 10 XP before interact with a friendly one? Or is 10 XP not the 1 minute it takes? So it's mostly on this run because that intellect devour can kill me. For one. I can't hide, so I can't get a surprise round, and I have bad strength, so my hit rate is bad. So it's fully possible for me to take a swing at it, aggro it, miss, it hits me, I attack it again, I miss, it hits me again, I die. So I just don't want to reset to the Nautiloid while trying to thirst 10 XP. So that's the only reason I'm not doing it on this run. Cat. I think we should alternate subclasses. Every odd number is destined to be a champ. Every even number gets to study the blade while the rest is sleeping. It's normal as being a murder hobo. Yeah, there's a lot of situations where I'm going to be passing up XP just because it's not safe enough. Maybe not enough movement. I used a speed pot here last time, and I really don't want to do that. It's not the item I want. See, us missed on an 80. In a situation against intellect devourers, that's exactly the kind of thing that can just get me killed. Critting on Pommel Strike is hilarious.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder. Don't waste a step.
I made sure to not be standing in that flammable liquid for that.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Very cool.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And I'll take the opportunity attack.
The helm's alien.
Okay. Now we just gotta not die to the brain cats on the beach, and then we got a run going. Hey, RBF Queen. Brain cats, that's what speedrunners call them, and then
The
it
tadpoles
started,
score others
it like caught on. Now people just call them now.
With haste.
You're alive. We might have escaped, but we need each other.
Hey, she doesn't get new gear anymore. That's a change. Taking her gear would cause her to... Yeah, I guess they changed how she works. To go back to your earlier question, Mustard.
I want to have a word.
Looking respectfully. Very respectful of you.
Something the matter?
Can't jump over these, right? We cannot jump over those. Also, the goblins at the start of the game, that first encounter right outside the grove, they have Fury of the Small now. So I'm going to want to shapeshift into something small immediately. Hey, Duke of Nuke Ken, thank you so much for the Prime and the 2 months. Support means a lot. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. And we'll revive Blaze all, I guess.
To come, our search begins. I will.
Not that way, Lazel. You should not be somewhere where she's rendered in. Okay. Cool. Pay to win mechanics. Any way to make the goblin fight at the start of the game not an RNG battle in solo? It's technically skippable. Depending on your class, you could send in like a mage hand to be in the combat while you go off do other stuff
She's just a girl.
as well.
She's on fire. Are you excited?
Alien dance Quag jiggling.
There's the alert. But you could just skip it completely. It is XP negative to do so, but it can be scary, especially now that they have Fury of the Small. Like, that's a very big deal.
Something good here, I hope.
That means that any of the archers can one-shot you now. Because if they hit a crit, Fury of the Small, you're dead. Yeah, going up the wall with either Flight from Storm Sorcerer or your pay-to-win potion, or with 16 Strength and Enhanced Leap. You might be able to do it with 14, actually.
More of those wretched things.
Didn't get a candle this time. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for the fire tip here.
Deadlier than ever.
Oh, dead last in initiative, that's great. Means I'm not gonna get to use the barrel to blow that one up. Oh, we might be fucked.
Stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Alright, I'm gonna start on the one at 12. That's not an inspiring roll. Okay. A little better. You have high ground? Ooh. No, you don't. You just rolled really well. Fucking hell. The perfect time for that to happen. I'm dead to a crit. If they regular hit me and then they crit me, I'm dead. Oh boy. There's only so much I can do here. You didn't die still? Get tired of even 13s, go with more usual stat block? Probably not. Alright, you're at 1. I want guaranteed damage. Over half my potion's gone already. Lost 2 runs of this pack of Intellect of Hours. They're a very common run killer. They're something that I do not recommend doing at levels 1 or 2, unless you're very specific classes. I'm doing it because I can't get past them. I can't hide, and I can't jump. I do not recommend doing that fight. Like, I can't get up here. So I have to go this way. Probably stack crates at the cliff. That's not really how that works. Crate stacks don't let you get across things that need you to jump. Not consistently, anyway. Okay, rest is easy. As long as we don't attack any chickens. Yeah. John, history expert, normal 3. The most normal John, Irish.
There. A mind flayer. Monster. Death is too good for it.
And I could pull Gale for some money, but I don't want to fail that. Wait until I have it spell.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
You want to use this thing by misclick aggro entire grove, right? Now, Demaze and IMS aren't here, and I don't have to deal with them. Slightly XP negative to set things up that way, but this way I get heavily zone in my camp without having to roll a 1 on a dialogue check against them and die to them too. Demaze and IMS are another early run reset option. They're unironically some of the scariest enemies in the entire game, because you have very limited chances to fight them, as they disappear from the game completely, And there's nothing stopping them from just beating you in action economy and initiative and killing you before you get to do anything. It's the John with the weird obsession in the Blood War, or Karsus' folly. Might be the John that read a lot about Drow and wants to tell Drow people what their culture is actually like because he's an expert.
I'll feel that one later.
Can't jump for a good starting position here. That's the best I can do.
And suffer.
A fucking bugbear, man. At least Zevlor is high in the turn order, so I get that rallied HP, but I'm dead last because bad dexterity. Buh. Yeah, John would definitely stop to film that portal. You're so right. Yesterday he said it might stop John Normal, get bored of it, really hope and finish the run, want to see how John Normal beats all the bosses. Yeah, I doubt I'll get bored of it. Unless we'd get to like double-digit resets before I get to Act 2. I'm gonna get outplayed by Fury of the Small. Fortunately, I changed to Halfling, but look at Will eating that crit Fury of the Small I mentioned. That was a low roll. Yeah, that was a low roll. A crit with Fury of the Small could comfortably one-shot me. Before rallied HP. Zevlor got the Hellish Rebuke, but he rolled like shit. He even failed to save, he just rolled terribly. 3d10 and man does 7 damage. Alright. Didn't drink the strength potion that I wanted to. Ugh. Fantastic hit rates. I did pick up an Oil of Accuracy, but I don't want to waste that now. It's my athletics. No, right. I'm not strong enough to do that.
There we go again.
Saved. It's unfortunate. Die anyway? Critical miss, of course. Hey Toad, how's PAX? PAX was fun. PAX was a lot of fun. Don't like this change for this fight, but whatever. Yeah, it's... I suppose it's consistency. Weird that they didn't mention changing any of the weird Harpers and Fists in Act 2, but I guess making the goblins mechanically consistent is cool. Nice opportunity attack. Alright, Ramirez dead. Fury of the Small. Will with the 2-target Hadar. Let's go. And he's staying in place on the high ground. Love it. Expected. Expected. Harpers are bad because they're ranger. Right, it's surely that. Yeah. You're so right. Okay, Aridin. Sure. Sure. Why having 13 strength is the fucking worst. Ow. If either of those had crit, I would have died. I knew that was going to rob my XP, but I just needed there to not be two archers shooting at me anymore. Calculated XP loss. My options were that, or play around the crit, or continue to play around the double miss. Amusingly, they did claim that they fixed the soldier inspo for having all the allies survive in this fight. But now it's harder than ever to actually do that solo. I'm even low rolling the damage. This is so painful. If both Aridin and Will die, then I'm probably also gonna die. Thank you, Will. Not unexpected. Aridin's gonna go down this turn. Will might too, though. The bugbear could cleanly one-shot Will. Ugh. This is greedy. Your dexterity. High enough that I don't want to do that. Ooh, that was very welcome. And by Aridin. Dodge Will. Unfortunately, he's banned now. So Zevlor could reasonably take out one of these. I need to just keep doing what I've been doing. Really? One? Okay. Well, I need to be on much higher ground now. And let's hope Zevlor carries my ass. Hey, Nunu, thank you for the 49 months. Zevlor, please. So did everyone except Will. Okay. Fucking hell. Thought it worked and I got it for Lae'zel once. It hasn't worked at the very least since patch 5, say. For like this fight, everyone surviving, the inspo hasn't popped. I think patch 5 is what broke it. Cat, what are you doing? Now, I can't really loot these bodies because these tieflings up there are gonna get mad. And I can't get the XP for any of Eridan's group because they all got super murdered.
Aridin, thank you for your help.
John Normal
This
3.
attack will only strengthen their resolve. We can't stay. Perhaps you could persuade. You'll.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
I don't actually need to be small anymore.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
At least we get this XP.
Thank.
And we got the XP for getting the hideout entrance without having to bribe Donnie earlier. Or in the last attempt, I should say. That was nice. Hopefully we can do that again. Yeah, TTS scammed you, I guess, Nunu. I'm sorry. What is wrong with my Jake? He's just screaming at my
He
door.
stares right past you. You seem when you.
Oh, reception failed. Classic.
Just once. Yeah, just once.
Please, let us through.
Guess I'll hold off talking to Nettie this time.
I'd sooner trick.
Now Arabella's being judged.
Yes, I see. And is that her?
You get back. What? You?
Wow.
We could have taken those guys.
There's the Amulet of Sylvanus down there, but, like, I can't go across that chest, so I have very little reason to go over there. I guess I'll grab Whispering Promise from Polo. I'm certainly healing enough.
A few questions.
And I need the accuracy.
There's no overstating my interest.
Sell scrolls, sell flight potion. I need to buy potions. Afford all this? Kind of. Okay. Grab a fish.
What's hiding here?
Oh, that's why I haven't grabbed the Guidance Amulet. Can't reach it. Yeah, I need to go get the Misty Step Amulet so I can get the Guidance Amulet. Luscious Flowing Locks, I didn't know it was possible to be that handsome. Right? Honestly, it's really hard for me to do this playthrough one-handed.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the
Let's
price.
just hope this goes well.
We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant.
Oh, I will imprison and do it.
Okay, we're persuasive.
Oh, Halcyon isn't.
Worked really hard.
Go on. Say it. No matter. I the Viper. This tale.
Technically, you could do it one-handed, choose your mouse and not your keyboard. The least horny BG3 player.
Better not be cursed.
Yet she fell. That's
John is better hair than Kaga for sure. I agree.
Find our master.
Kiesling steals idol. Right to a fair trial, due process. Human outsider steals idol. Genocide it is. Well, that's not quite how it goes.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Our little Hellions.
Think.
Like, you have to talk Kaga into not murdering that child. And the only reason that she doesn't kill everyone else after the child dies, if you failed to talk her down, is she gets freaked out and loses her nerve. If you take the idol, it's the second time in like a day someone's stolen it, and she's kind of fed up with it. Different circumstances. Hey, you're a new fan. Kind of helmet do I have? Where did I get it? This is the Mask of the Shapeshifter. This is from the deluxe edition of the game. These are all the items from that are references to Larian's previous game, Divinity Original Sin 2, and this one has an effect. And it allows you to just cast Disguise Self.
Yellow all over, covered in spots, no noses to speak of.
Jake. Hey, Inari, how are you?
Best to fill your belly now. Why, hello there, sweet. There. Auntie Ethel will sort you
Water
take
fuss.
a sup of that.
What is
I'm
this?
sorry to go on about it.
Fine.
Not that
Nobody wears.
bother.
I don't think I'm gonna try for Smith, and maybe I should, though. I should. If nothing else, getting the Invis pod is still the correct move either way. You have mats for Featherfall potions? You don't. You have Peerless Focus, though. Nah, that doesn't matter. I can't concentrate on anything for a while. What's one of these? I don't actually want to get rid of my scimitars. Get rid of the goblin ones. I'm down to science. Yeah, I'll have to learn a more consistent way, because the lineup for the Invis pot throw, it works from top of the ladder fairly consistently, but I've been messing it up like 2 out of 3 times in the other spot that I've been trying it, so. Hey, Sentinel. We don't have the deaths from John Normal clipped yet. They're not really noteworthy. It wouldn't really fit in the clip either. One was I forgot I couldn't jump on the Nautiloid and got myself in a position where I couldn't get away. The other one was a snowball fence where I got sent to jail for attacking a chicken. And then Halson died, and then I died. It was a whole thing. Tastes like chicken. That's because the chicken's not normal at all. Well, that's why we had to restart, because it wasn't very normal behavior.
Take your time.
I think I get this for free. I want to bring Lae'zel. I'll just do it.
Step
We need to be ready for a fight.
You rid!
But I'll keep it. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to go talk to Alfieri yet. Maybe it's worth saving up and buying the Ring of Flinging. Maybe. Ridiculous deaths to John Normal. Imagine doing John Normal as Dirge. I'm gonna try and steal from these corpses. It might generate a crime response. Probably will. They're just in line of sight.
Not everyone's.
Yeah. I can't hide, so.
Not everyone.
Yeah, fine.
Better than nothing.
Back in Skyrim or what? This is when is chicken violence so serious? Yeah, that was a new one to me. DG3 giving unrealistic expectations how fast police respond to crimes.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
I could go into the Owlbear Cave now before I send anyone else in there. Try to get that XP. I don't want to do that yet, though. Something that I was thinking about is, I don't know how I'm gonna handle Grim on this, because I can't jump, and I can't fly. So it's probably gonna be a situation where I have to preserve a use of Misty Step somehow. Probably from the amulet, and I have to Misty Step up and then just throw things from the top. You pilot it.
Apologies. Move it.
John Normal just becomes a mecha anime. I'm down. Sounds like a great time. We'll probably just pay the ogres. Yeah, we'll probably just pay the ogres. You guys want Battle Master this time? Dog shit subclass. Sure, I love her post. Down for Battle Master and a full run of bitching. Incredible. Love riposte and riposte. Random human being a talk shit fighter would be normal. That's true. But we're going champion. Peace.
another story. Shove up!
Voices your vision, then the vision.
My power.
Really, next run he'll pick up bowel movement. Maybe I will.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh. Wait, come up now. Look.
Use the helmet for disguise? Yes. Do I have money for high stakes chicken chasing? I don't. Need to come back for that once I have money.
Yes.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
The mark glows, but you feel
Getting your off. She. Bloody racket. Oh,
They get branded? Yeah, John Normal got branded by his fraternity in fighter school. So last one where did I die? I attacked the chicken and went to jail. And things got pretty interesting.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. You ready?
as the vision dissolves away.
So maybe I could help with that.
Priestess,
Like us.
we want them all.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
How do I get Abdurak's stuff? I probably have to take it after I kill him. Stealing is hard in this run. I kind of want Bow of Awareness, but that's definitely not in budget right now.
You recognize the crest she bears, the wing.
Still want it though. Pick up some ring mail and take heavy armor master at 4, but I'd rather have alert. Hunter's dagger's nice. Getting a +1 weapon for accuracy purposes is important, but I'm not that far from getting foul or aloof as long as I pass the check or have a way to bleed myself, which I do this time, having spike bulbs still available, so okay.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Want to do this now? Yeah, I do. Hey, this guy look like the guy standing outside the owlbear cave on
Ready to
purpose.
clear
No,
your
no,
heads?
just he's so very normal that they look pretty similar.
Psionic feelers, and then
Hells! Don't you want it? So drink this.
I was getting if I
Right,
shovel. No, I can't.
The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
I can't cast shovel. Well, casting riders, you mean gear? Yes.
And I know I'm gonna keep you here.
you test the weight of the chains.
Last run, good job, normal. Going to loot the place so you get shovel to get enough gold with invis pot to get items back. Skip your VOD yesterday, steal a release strats. I mean, I could have gone and picked up a lot of random loot to get an invis pot, but the thing is, as soon as I open the chest, I don't remember if it's locked or not. If it's unlocked, then I could have just sent all my gear to camp and then left. But if it was locked, then I would need to unlock it, which would break my invis. And remember, I can't hide. So as soon as the invis is gone, in combat. Hear me out? What's up, say?
Strange. Why let
Can't be
its
shovel-friendly
host's
class.
memories go
Right.
to waste? The tadpole has a
As soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Auto casting shovel by Glut. Can Glut cast scrolls? I know Saza can. That's an interesting idea. Saza is probably going to be very useful in this run for that reason.
Burned
Maybe
from
Halcyon too.
inside out. Must have been our warlock friend. Killed without a mark.
Still smell anyways.
Who
Yeah.
the hells does she serve?
Failed perception for that free gold. Unfortunate. Doing those stats correctly, you are. Alright, now I want to go talk to Nettie. It's not some bug introduced to the extension. 13 and everything, and I have a strength elixir on right now, so very temporarily not 13. I want to wait till level 4 to deal with the bugbear assassin, I think. I really should get Ring of Fling from Aaron.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Gloves of Missile Snaring could be okay, too. Can't use them against gnolls, but there's plenty of other things I have to worry about. Create water from Rain Dancer might end up being pretty useful. Let's see if I can afford this. Get fire arrows too. And darkness. I could try to use a darkness arrow to steal the armor from next to Damon, actually. The timing on that's going to be super tight.
So,
but I think it's probably worth attempting. Be small. Hey Lolzorus, have a confession. The first thing I did after the patch downloaded was to look for Wither's Big Naturals in the game's new mod database. It's okay. To see if it was working, the first one I downloaded and installed, I don't have it installed anymore, was one that, I believe the name is Bushy Karlach. It was first on the list, and I was like, okay, let's see. I don't think I have to explain what that one does. Good use of a darkness arrow. One of the BG subreddits paid Jurgles VA to stop doing that. Incredible.
Make haste. I would have words.
To make sure I let enough time pass here that Damon's not looking for his shit. Should be okay by now. Play 3 goblin leaders, might survive that one after all. Nice.
Damn druids. Who uses winged
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something. He nods, then
Okay, that went well. Barrowman's drawer of no regrets. Your run, your rules.
Well, you saved Arabella from the jury. And we're happy. I want to anything else?
Yeah. Dark vision will be a problem. I can't cast dark vision scrolls. I might have to use the dark vision ring from Blurg, which is a sentence that I've probably only said once before this in the last year.
Anything else?
Does that work now? Did it not work before? I've never
Keeping
tried
the
to use it.
Yes, coming.
Been broken for a while as far as I know. Incredible. If I end up buying it, I'll test it out. Dancing lights, if you can't see in the dark, remove the dark. Honestly, Sentinel, that's a pretty good suggestion too. Like, unironically, the dancing lights amulet might be pretty good. Let's break concealment, it's spammable. Something to concentrate on for, like, strange conduit ring.
You did a number on. I see you. There. Now. What was it? You found her. But I still don't. Why are you asked? A tadpole. Come. We
Why
need
are
to
you
be
ass a
This
tadpole?
way.
Come. If I, a normal human, be running around the Underdark, take a flashlight over extra poison damage around my neck. Well, I never use that amulet either, but yeah. Well, not never. I rarely use that
This one,
amulet either.
tadpole crawled out of his head.
I usually use my amulet slot for something defensive.
All right. It might. But how'd you pick up the Paris? But this is a because you should. Not yet. Whatever he found, if you can, good.
something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
First time you've done no tadpoles? Yeah. You know, there's a weapon that gives dark vision. We'll see how my XP is for that. But I'm heavily leaning towards that route. Yeah. That gem in Grimforge, doesn't that only last like 10 or 20 turns? Found a use for the Amulet Minotaur drops? Yeah. It's slashing resistance. That's the use. Early use it as soon as someone has a bow. Bows do piercing damage. It has no interaction with bows at all. It's slashing resistance, bludgeoning vulnerability. As long as you know what attack types enemies do, it's very safe. For example, it's awesome against Get Yankee because they all do psychic, piercing, or slashing damage. Later in the game, some of them do force, but no bludgeoning. It's completely safe against Gith as long as fall damage isn't a factor. And as long as none of them have a heavy object to throw at you from elevation. It's great against the eagles on the roof of the monastery, because they only do slashing damage. The only bludgeoning damage comes from if you fall. It's great against the Meanlocks underneath Last Light, because they only do slashing damage. Exceed perception? Nice. Oh hey, I forgot to actually dip the correct weapon. It's fine. That's why you have backup plans. I was like, why did I dip the dagger? Yeah, that's not how that was supposed to go, but I had grease. The only place in the game where two barrels are stuck together like this? I don't think so. But I couldn't name another one offhand.
Bag lies within you stand.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Okay, I want to get access to Ethel's Well next, I think. And get that fast travel. How much money is it to buy the ogres? 500?
Less you like trash.
Then keep looking.
John Normal enjoys and embraces barrel mitts. He can't carry a single barrel because of legs and back. I relate to John Normal a little more each time. Imagine we went through the rules, having to rest every time John complains about being tired. So supposedly that only happens when there's like a long rest event in the queue. So it would get really annoying for like small amounts of time, and then it'd be pretty okay. But yeah. Exceeded that perception. That's a DC 20. Just roll good. It's easy. How are you, third monkey? Can't use Fleet Fingers, but I can sure as hell use all the other stuff in that chest. Love grabbing that early.
Enough. We know you have her. Please, we just want to bring her back.
Just you stop this.
Don't.
The Ring of Flinging should make it so I have pretty good damage floor here. I'm fine to active search. Complaining gets me more rest, I complain more. We are John Normal. We are all John Normal. Thank you, DR, from armor.
For this to happen. Me, I'd best.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Doesn't matter. I'll have alert by the time this is relevant. Yes, I was trying to jump there. If I just stop for no reason and am seemingly clicking on a spot repeatedly, it's because I'm trying to jump. Walking on Quag, sparing the brothers in non-lethal modes, everything okay? They're also normal. I felt a sense of kinship with them, Pogler.
I don't. Gods grant me. And that wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Guys, Auntie Ethel's looking at my wriggler. What do I do? I almost sold Ethel a hold person scroll. That would have been a fun choice.
What do you say? And you?
Super delayed, doing okay. His work does not feel like a short week despite having Labor Day off. I feel that. It's been a very busy week for me too. Very chaotic. I could take this now. No, we're gonna long rest very soon anyway. What do I want to do before that point? I probably just long rest now. Let me just think. How far am I off money-wise? I need 300 golds to be able to make money off of Krolla. So I could probably get a significant amount running around the Blighted Village doing that stuff. Going into the Owlbear Cave. Selling the stuff on Gomwick's corpse. the +1 Ethel Harbin on a paladin had to slay her. Oopsie. Well, you didn't have to slay. Just because you're a paladin and your oath tells you you have to do that, didn't mean you had to do that. Bad deal. Common Paladin L. But yeah, even on a Paladin, you don't pass that up. +1 to a stat permanently versus paying 1,000 gold. Oh. Thank you for explaining, Say. I got tired of explaining the death. It's not the kind of thing that could really fit in a clip anyway. Killed her in an accident before she even initiated dialogue. Didn't expect Smite to do so much damage. Well, it tells you how much damage it does, though. Did you crit? Crits can do that to you, I suppose. Otherwise, I would just recommend being more careful what you're clicking at whom. Maybe we do need that command. I don't have enough patience. If you don't have enough patience to read the damage pop-up it gives you on the attack that you have to mouse over to use, then I would say be prepared for unfortunate consequences like losing out on permanent stat buffs. Also, if you don't have the patience to read something, then Paladin is not going to be fun for you later. How's Johnny? Johnny's here. That's why they say here's Johnny. Oh, that's what that key is for. Neat. Installing so many UI mods. I grabbed one mod. Did I see mod manager from here? No. I grabbed one that unhides the origin tag for dialogue lines.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susabark.
Why did I pick that up?
If only I knew where to find some.
Damage tooltip on target, resistance, HP power, HP, and initiative Q. Yeah, those are nice things to have, for sure. Part of the reason why I haven't grabbed any of those yet is because I don't want to get complacent and build bad habits. That's not me saying that others would get complacent and build bad habits, that's just me saying that I would. I could pop an animal speaking, go talk to Scratch. If I'm gonna pop an animal speaking, then I want to make sure I use it for chicken chasing as well. let's grab the stuff from in here to sell. Yeah, I need an available misstep to get to the Myconid colony without hitting the boulette trigger. Avoiding boulette with extreme prejudice is very important now.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
You value alert or moderately armored more as your first feat. Medium armor shield sounds amazing. The warlock winning initiative's just so good. So, if I had to choose between those, I would actually value moderately armored more highly, because some of the medium armor that the feat gives you the ability to wear gives you initiative, and then you could also choose dexterity increase as part of that, so that'll give you initiative as well. Getting shield proficiency, if you didn't already have that, means you could equip the sentinel shield, which is also initiative. And then failing all that, you do always have elixir of vigilance as an option to supplement builds where you don't take alert as your level 4 feat. Depending on how my supply of elixir of vigilance goes in this, I may consider taking heavily armored, or not heavily armored, heavy armor master, excuse me, rather than alert as my level 4 feat. Because that's some nice comfort. It'll also allow me to get my strength up a bracket, and as long as I'm willing to use the Hill Giant Club for an extreme amount of time, I can get by. I am allowing respecs in this run, so I probably won't end up doing that. I'll probably just grab Heavy Armor Master at level 6. And alert for level 4, but some insight into my thought process. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Bernard issues 3 keys. You don't necessarily need to, well, one, he is scary. Being cautious with Bernard is appropriate, but, like, also, you don't have to fight him right away, and if you want the items up there, you don't necessarily need to fight him at all, even if he's hostile. You just need to beat him in initiative, and then have enough movement speed to, like, you know, go break the chair leg, break the chair, grab the leg, and get out of there. Or something like Sanctuary, to pop after you've broken the chair leg. You know, you got options.
That might be worth a look.
I can't hide, and I don't know how that affects this room. I'm not gonna chance it. Let's start with 15 dex and 17 charisma. That way we can get 16 dex and moderately armored, 18 charisma with Ethel's hair. Certainly an option, yeah. Personally, I would value going 17 dex and then getting to 18 more highly, but if you do specifically want to get to 18 charisma, then that's a pretty good spread. I like that. Both good answers to the same question. And 18 charisma can be good if you're leaning into the Eldritch Blast. Alright, Owlbear twins. Scratch first. Hey, Pris. Arcane Trickster Mage Hand lets you get the Noble Stock and Balin for free. Underestimated this tool. Yeah, lots of ways of doing it. Having more tools is something that's consistently undervalued.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
You see a name.
Still, you should go. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. No, I won't leave him.
Thank you so much for the raid. I was... You picked an interesting time. I don't need that XP anyway. I don't want to make a bad impression. Uh-oh. Listen. We're about to kill Scratch. Not kill. Not kill. Just, he needs a little nap. I recommended it, said you were cool. I am cool. I'm cool. I've never done that. I would never do that. Fish would never lead you guys wrong. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs. Currently, we're playing as John Normal. And John Normal looks like this. He's very normal. And John Normal does not believe in jumping. John Normal does not believe in hiding. John Normal does not use tadpole powers. John Normal doesn't think people should be able to fly, so he doesn't do it. And John Normal can't cast spells except from items because he just doesn't understand how that whole thing works. John Normal also has 13 in every stat because he's very average. Yeah, I don't have death clips for the last couple of resets. It's nothing interesting. The first one was, I misjudged movement on the Nautiloid. The second one was, I punched a chicken and got arrested. And then Halson died. And then I died. Maybe that one is more interesting. John Normal sounds like a very normal guy. Yeah, he's just a normal guy. He's a normal guy doing normal guy things, like not knocking out Scratch. And John Normal would never do that. Let me just see, we're not going that direction at all. Wanted some Scratch data too, and you denied me? Yeah, that's because I'm a good friend. I don't feed your terrible impulses trade. I'm so convinced, yes. Anyway, I forgot to ask, how was your stream? You're doing Dragon Age Origins first playthrough, right? I just wanted a circle. Let's go this way. Normal guy aggro's against chicken. All hell breaks loose. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Didn't we decide John Normal definitely has a dog he shares custody with between him and his ex-wife? Did we? That sounds right. Just got to Orzammar having very similar vibes to first getting to Act 3 in BG3. I love the Orzammar section of that game. Dragon Age Origins, if you guys have not played it, seriously one of my favorite games ever made. Just an awesome love letter to classic computer RPGs, such as the original Baldur's Gate games. Great world building, great characters, very tactical gameplay, very hard if you want challenging games. Absolutely love that game. It's still crazy to me. It took me 3 attempts to actually, like, get into that game. Sometimes you gotta give things multiple chances, but teenage me took a while to grasp it. I know you played Let's Go. Yeah, I'm a big Dragon Age fan. I'm looking forward to the Veilguard. Better than BG3, though? No, because no RPG is better than BG3. But Dragon Age Origins came out, what, 15 years ago? Wow. Ow, that hurt me to say. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Let's go save Barcus. November 2009. Old.
The mob glows, but the goblins sling.
Go away. I was in 8th going to 9th grade in 2009. I was in 9th grade. Oh, was I? 10th grade. 10th grade. Gray hair intensifies. 29 maybe was, I was in 9th. I'm also 29. I was a year ahead.
What are you waiting for?
I think that I go for the Psycho Fezzerk XP now. It's good XP. I hate missing out on it.
Cut me loose! Well, I'm a deep nerd. What then? Take my... I mean, but on that note...
So, I'm cool. I didn't knock out Scratch. Remember the time where I didn't knock out Scratch? Marcus, he's okay. He just needs a nap. He just needs a nap. He's very tired from his ordeal. We're just he's just look at the little guy. He's just tuckered out. We're also gonna sell his diary because that's what a normal person would do in this situation. I think. Love his little jump kicks. He's so cute with the moves. It's great. I love gnome animations. Barcus can eat it. What do you have against Barcus? We love Barcus. Ignore what I just did to him. We love Barcus. Do I still have my action surge? I don't. Sell all these. No reason I can't sell to the Goblin Camp guy. I don't have a positive attitude with anyone yet. I haven't gotten any inspiration yet. I suppose the first one I'll end up getting is the one for putting the spear together.
Welcome, your greatness.
I want to kiss his bald
I've got
head.
some good stuff if you're
Most
looking
relatable thing I've seen all day. I need 300 gold for the Krolla thing. Be careful what I sell to who. Okay. Now we can do chicken chasing. It's just John Normal reliving his grade school bully days, no big deal. Oh no.
Sound easy? It ain't. Better. Bizarre.
Let's make a real wager. Now, chicken chasing and getting Prola's 300 gold is checklist as long as you have animal speaking and are a drow. You just need to go in with 300 gold and you can turn it to 600 gold and a bit of XP. You'll kill the chicken? Yeah, this time we will not be killing the chicken.
Free?
Use a chicken as an improvised weapon and get it to the finish line that way. If you cancel the animation before it gets slammed to the ground, yes. Yeah. You can push it without damaging it, that works too. Maybe you could move it with something like Spirit Guardians or Falarloof Shriek, possibly, but it's already moving away from you as you move. Force Tunnel would work too, that doesn't do damage.
The mark glows.
Brow option. Thank you for the money. And now that we've done that, simply throw the chicken with Power Brawler. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, yeah. Just nothing could go wrong with attacking that chicken. No one would reset to that. Back when we had hair and played on the football team. Yeah, yeah. John Normal definitely peaked in high school. Oh, I didn't grab Barks' pack, did I? Yeah, let's go do that. He's fine. He'll be fine once we long rest. So I recommended to throw a chair at Astarion last night. I'm chuckling because the mental image of Astarion trying to dodge just a steel folding chair. It's great. So this smoke powder satchel. This is probably pretty important. Smoke powder satchels, there's 3 of them in the game, and they have a knockback on the explosion that does not have a saving throw. It's a guaranteed knockback. Now, because I can't jump, I can't fly, there's a couple situations where there's a gap I need to cross, and we may end up with me blowing myself up so that the knockback from the explosion sends me across certain gaps. It's not something I'm confident that I'll do, but it's definitely possible. But yeah, there's only 3 of those in the game. 1 here, and then 2 in the Grimforge. What else did I want to do with animal speaking? I could start messing with the owlbear stuff, but maybe not yet. I have more animal speaking potions. I could go get the hyena ear from Squirrel, but that's kind of close to the bugbear assassin, and that's not a fight I want to pick just yet. Might be time to long rest. I'll be encumbered once I do that. Because I am carrying around Guts' corpse. Let me put that in my camp storage. Thought John would be building bridges now and then. Bridges don't quite work for what we need. But how you doing, Squid? Also yeet chanters in Orin fight. Yeah, yeah. Get arrested at the Grove. Guess I'll have to use the traps in the prison to help blast you across the gaps. Yeah, or I'll have to make sure I have the Misty Step amulet equipped. Or Nearest boots once I get those. Does John normally use steroids? Yeah. He is not super secure in his masculinity due to his male pattern baldness, so he's making up for that with just an unreasonable amount of roids. Just a comical amount of PEDs. A plan yet for how John Normal will handle Orin? Yeah. I can spellcast from items, so I probably Marco Heschker cast something to open, and I'd just try to knock everyone back. Possibly smoke powder satchels, but ballists have evasion, so I'm not super confident in that. More likely, I just get a good line with Force Tunnel, and then I try to use Repulsor for the rest. There's also the option of me using Cloud Kill from Marco Heschker, and using Elixir Bloodlust and just spamming Cloud Kills. And then there's also, if I just get weapons that have AoE things I can do, such as Shar Spirit of Evening, such as Hellfire Great Axe, such as Jorgarl's Great Sword, Very Heavy Great Axe, I don't need to be able to directly target the cultist to hit them with those abilities. But considering I won't have Call the Weak, knocking them off the edge is my preferred option. What I may end up doing is just throwing Orin herself, depending on what I have available at the time. We don't have Death Clips Aura. I punched a chicken and got arrested, and then Halcyon died, and then I died. Trying to make a strongest Warlock will build. No such thing as strongest. Anyone got any suggestions? Don't know what options are strong for them. Warlocks are... Gotta get some food. I'll be back every once in a while. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, I enjoy food. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I can't Repulsor or Force Tunnel. Right, I'm so used to tadpoles. Right, I can't do that. Then yeah, probably just weapon maneuver AoEs. Hey Mark, how are you? Are do no tadpoles? Yeah, reflex. You're so right. Yeah, so with Warlock, the versatility is a big part of it. There's no, well, there's not really wrong answers. You could do anything from an Eldritch Blast build, which you have lots of multi-class options, or pure class options. You could be a melee sort of spell sword type deal. You could be a support caster. You could be a summoner. Warlocks are flexible. I would say the biggest thing to get on your Warlock builds is you need to make sure your defenses are in a place where you can commit your turns to offense, so you don't need to burn all your spell slots on defensive things. So that could take a bunch of different forms. That could be make sure you're unarmored and have mage armor, and maybe a good shield. That could be have medium armor with adamantine. That could be just having a ton of movement so no one can target you. But I would say the best tip for Warlock is to sort out your defenses first and then learn what you like offensively. Warlocks can just do anything. Never ever asked a question of Mark, I swear. For what it's worth, Samadin, sometimes, this is just my personal experience as a streamer, I'm not trying to speak for Mark here. Sometimes, if you're just trying to hang out and then someone asks you about your own stream, it's just like, I'm clearly not live right now. I'm just doing my thing. So, that's just my own perspective. Like, sometimes I just want to watch my friends, you know? Yeah, I guess I can long rest now. Right? Yeah.
The air is heavy. Your hands... Your minds intertwine.
Not totally awful. Full crit reduction. Eldritch Blast Warlock. Son of Fun would not recommend. So why not, though?
Touch of disgust.
Hey, we rolled good.
The great warrior lady.
Sacrifice a lot of gear
I came
pieces
just
for
in
maximum
time.
crit reduction. Most
You
of
will
that gear isn't
transform me.
available until Act 3, at which point you're powerful enough that it doesn't matter. Like, there are 2 items that reduce your crit threshold in the game before Act 3. 2. They're both weapons, so you're giving up nothing. Oh, sorry, there's 2 helmets as well, so there's 4. But, okay. So your weapon and your helmet slot. And then in Act 3, there's a cloak, which probably isn't worth using anyway. There's even more weapons. There's another helmet. Like, what are you really losing? Bald?
Yes.
Bald.
And I'm... Don't worry. You will
Spell
not
Sniper,
become
Feeding Cloak.
a
Spell
mind
Sniper
flayer.
is not a bad thing to
Not while
pick,
I'm
though.
around.
You're not giving up
I'll protect you.
gear slots for that. And the cloak, even in a crit reduction build, probably isn't worth it because it's only while hiding.
Independent. There is... I will
444 would
keep
use the
the
cloak.
fight.
Actually would use all that shit. The problem with the cloak is it's only while hiding. So, like, unless you are a sorcerer and you have subtle spell so that your spells don't break your hiding, your uptime's going to be extremely limited. But it is a good cloak for opening combats, I will say. Got the corpses there. I don't want to pet Scratch yet. I can wait. Go to Ethel's Well. Never tried in solo, so maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking. Did it in 4-man group. Thought it was fun and strong, though. So everything that you did on your turns in that 4-man, like, the character can still do that solo. It's just, you have to pay careful attention to things like your planning, your positioning, your action economy, which is all true in group. Anything you do in group that doesn't require, like, a combination of classes one character can't have, you can also do in solo. Mentioned once, Evoker Wizard's better Eldritch Blast Cannon. Mind explaining why over Sorlock? Sure, absolutely, Pasky. So, Sorlock provides absolutely nothing to Eldritch Blast itself, other than the ability to quicken it, or increase the range. That's it. It's 3 sorcery points to do Quicken spell, so unless you are heavily abusing things like elixirs and short rest potions to have unlimited sorcery points, it is extremely expensive to use your bonus action on that every turn. You run out of juice quite quickly. Evocation Wizard at level 10 gets Empowered Evocation, which is add your intelligence modifier to the damage rolls of all evocation spells you cast. Eldritch Blast is an evocation spell. So, if you take 2 levels in Warlock and 10 in Wizard, take evocation school for your subclass. You take Agonizing Blast for a Warlock invocation. You are adding your Charisma modifier and your Intelligence modifier to every beam of Eldritch Blast. And you could also be wearing the Potent Robe to add your Charisma modifier again. So, let's say you had 20 in each Charisma Intelligence. You're adding a flat 15 damage to each beam of Eldritch Blast before all other bonuses. Flat 15. So your damage ranges become, assuming a non-crit, 16 to 25. Add in Rhapsody for another flat 3. Like, you can get a lot. And those wizard boosted Eldritch Blasts easily outdamage anything a sorcerer is bringing to the table. Without being additional resources you have to consume. Other multi-class options, something the Power Hour Mark is doing for his current will run goals, are going a 4-4-4 split with Champion, Assassin, Warlock. So with Assassin, you get the action refresh and you get the guaranteed crits against surprise enemies. allowing you to do more total Eldritch Blasts than a Sorelock could, because you can open the combat with Eldritch Blast and then still have your action available. And then Champion gives you access to Action Surge for another Eldritch Blast every short rest, and also that crit reduction, so that outside of those surprise rounds, you are more likely to crit as well. And those work out very, very favorably, especially if you're attacking with advantage. And what Trade said about crit reduction is also important. Remember, crit reduction is more damage sometimes, whereas damage increases that are flat are more damage always, including on crits. So there's a balance to be struck, to a point where an elixir of vigilance, or excuse me, an elixir of viciousness, on average, is not going to impact your damage as much as a battle mage elixir, because battle mage elixir is +3 to your accuracy. You're hitting more, whereas -1 to your crit threshold. Sure, you're critting marginally more, but it does absolutely nothing for you on a roll that would miss completely. There's a lot of factors to consider, but none of the answers given here were wrong. All of it works. You can make anything work. There's just different avenues of success, and also personal flavor. Personal preference matters a lot.
Fresh sweets, the warm.
Let's go try to bribe the Okers, I guess.
As bad as it could have.
Stranger. Not food. No.
You're fighting for me.
Tempt me.
Just give him the 500.
Well spoken. Indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
I mean, full party is less punishing, and choosing fun builds over optimization is always anything can work. Yeah, and like Eldritch Blast focus builds are good. Like full stop. Whether you're in group or solo. If you are above level 5 and you're making sure your accuracy is good, and you are adding enough flat damage increases, or ensuring enough crits, Eldritch Blast scales well enough to be a main tool through the entirety of the game. It's one of the most individually powerful damage dealing options because it is flexible, because it is consistent, and it's really fun too. I think it's really cool. Eldritch Blast builds are good. Trying to get to level 4 here before I commit to anything too big. Hey, Moo, thank you for the 31 months. Try hitting with 3 balls that each do 420 damage. Did you actually get Heartbreaker nerfed, you along with everyone else talking about it? Or have they not done an update yet? For Crusher's Ring, I don't have any inspo though. Trading with a vendor who has high attitude with me is gonna be a good source of inspo. Oh, I need to get access to the my big colony. That's what I should do next. You haven't updated yet.
Have you tried hitting him with 3 balls that each do 420 damage?
Not advocating against using the build. I haven't tried it solo. Just had a hunch there'd be better feats weapons gear. Pick over crit reduction, range solo warlock. I would pick other feats. Personally, yeah. Like Hated Hollow was talking about earlier. I would say alert, moderately armored. Both of the feats that they were discussing are better picks for solo because you get more important things. But you know, we're all in agreement here. Everything can work if you're careful enough. If you have the right strat. For solo Warlock, wouldn't even bother with any of that. 12 Blade Pact is awesome, versatile as hell. I'm a big believer in pure class Warlock, unless I'm specifically doing the Eldritch Blast memes and not caring about anything else. That's when I would bring the Evocation Wizard, but like I'm a big believer in pure class Warlock. Or ladder on this side.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Thanks.
Got it this time. Nice. 35 XP. Once he despawns. Well, that's unchanged in Tactician. I mean, yeah, Tactician doesn't have legendary actions.
Best not to do anything suspicious.
But congrats on your win.
What are we waiting for? Speed as a shark.
Still kind of sad they didn't actually give Minthara a legendary action. Oh well.
And now you dare to question me. I didn't mean nothing.
Curious if it had its passive. You were curious if it had its legendary action in Tactician.
Smells good.
Oh, some enemies do. Dragons. I dream of Zarel's legendary action. Yes. Zarel getting alert would mean more than the legendary action. They gave alert. What did they give alert to in this patch? Oh, Pataris. They gave Pataris alert. So Pataris now has an initiative bonus of a plus 10.
Don't go bothering
Really excited to continue to never see that guy. Real.
What's it to ya?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Hate having bad proficiencies. Am I okay to use the mark here? I kind of prefer to keep it for other things. What else is even available for me to use it on? Booyog Piddle, Flint. I don't plan on doing either of those this rest. Yeah, I'll use it. Parse drop anything? An amulet.
Your mind.
Not a particularly interesting one for solo. Maybe could be fun in group play.
I guarantee this. We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end.
Morning, Chester. John's normal's day going. It's a pretty normal day. So happy they made it so you can play honor mode difficulty with saves. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. How are you about to dress, honey? It's hard to justify the scenario where you can fight him. Yeah, getting to fight Pataris means deleting Blurg and O'Melon from your playthrough in Act 3, and that's a big ask because they're kind of fan favorite characters, but also Omelum is a very unique vendor, and Blurg is just a good vendor to have, because you can get his attitude up and he just sells useful stuff through the entire game. But Omelum's the only person who sells caustic bulbs, spike bulbs, void bulbs. He also sells psychic resistance elixirs.
That's curious.
And there's no replacement for him. So unless you stock up to a ridiculous degree in Act 1, you're never getting more.
Interlocking circles with moon. Mentioned in that journal.
Alright, I read the journal, so I don't have to do the investigation check here. That showed me this, though.
That's curious.
It's XP to do the puzzle. I'll just do the puzzle. Oh, I missed one. I was standing where I needed to be. Yeah, long way. Stood in like the exact wrong pixel. Just on normal things.
This goes very far down.
I got the 15 there too.
We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Cool. The logbook is the same 15, right? Never mind then. That's the XP for first Underdark entrance. Get more XP solo is always just shared equally. Technically, group play gives more XP because of the way adding and removing people from your party works. And there's an encounter, you know, one of the trials in the Gauntlet of Shar will copy each member of the party, and that all those copies give XP. So technically, it's more XP in group through a couple of mechanics. Lucrative party-based XP strats just aren't on the table for solo. Yeah. What I meant was say the exploration XP. I wasn't sure it get divided. No, it's just the same. It's your average party level rounded down. So if someone is behind in levels, then you can end up getting less in group. But it's your average level of your entire party. And everyone gets the same amount. So we're gonna try to pull Fowler with a strength check. If that doesn't work, then I can bleed myself with a spike bulb. Then we're gonna try to Misty Step into the Myconid colony.
These fungal spores are everywhere.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. No matter how you grip or tug, the sword remains firmly lodged in the stone.
Same when I grip and tug, narrator.
You can't recall anything that...
Same. John normally rolls better than this. It's true. Hey, Meta, thank you so much for the 3 months. Really appreciate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
That time already? Month went by fast, haha.
It sure did. I still want to know if you can misty step down there. Probably have to be like over there, though, is the problem. Could maybe step there and then there. We might end up having to partial rest a couple times depending on how I decide to get down here. Completely on the edge here. That's a boulette trigger. I don't want to be there. This is the short rest one, so I could misty step there, short rest, misty step down. How does that work? How does what work? The Fowler Aloof thing? Upgraded boulette? Yeah, very scared of that thing.
Feel that one. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Unironic naked misty stepping with the copy boots in Act 3. Yeah, actually. That is part of the plan. I might want to short rest and misty step into the room to get Shadow and Menzo Barons in early. Also the Morning Frost part, but the problem is that's a huge exploration XP loss if I do that, so I'm really reluctant.
State your purpose.
Then
Truth. Then the pussy. That's me. But yeah, the Fowler Aloof thing, it's... So, the strength check lets you just ignore the ritual and pull the sword out. The religion check tells you what the ritual is and lets you do it, which is, it's a blood ritual. But if you as the player already know it's a blood ritual, all you have to do is bleed on the rock. So, just a bit of self-damage gets you there.
Record bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping me?
But
I got away, but our work paid. Thank.
Okay, that's boots of speed.
What is the creature doing to those?
I sense your resolve.
Sure.
You do the circle.
That's level 4. And we got the haste spore grenades.
might be enough to cover rent. Seems that you see a fella on his own. Right. Never mind.
Alright. Let's start filling out our Dareth backpack. Yeah, there's no need for me to be stingy here. Corrosive Flail is something that's tempting me, because Tenacity with poisons could be pretty good on this run. Ring of Jumping is comically useless. Holy Water we'll stock up on. Do you have any Mud Mecha Wings? No? Fine. Definitely need to stay on top of my healing. Hand crossbows. I don't have good dexterity. And getting surprise rounds with a bonus action is not really something I need to care about because I can't hide anyway. What do you think, Jake? Get normal? I should be normal. It's a good idea.
Where are you?
Reach into memory, but I have...
Also triggering Colossus Slayer as spaghetti. Yeah, that Colossus Slayer being magical damage for weapons magical is even worse. Common Hunter W. Colossus Slayer is the damage type of your weapon, right? Yeah. Shadow Blade. Colossus Slayer. Coat it with some shit. Sounds pretty fun.
Silence! I am breathing life.
Still breathing, despite everything.
21 AC. For now. Hopefully we get good RNG on the Myconid Corpse drops. It procs an entire Whirlwind Volley too. That I don't know. Ooh, we did get good RNG. My understanding is it should just be one target, Colossus Slayer. It'll just let you pick one.
Camp looks abandoned.
Oh yeah, I need a ruling from you guys. Am I allowed to use the Fireball wand? I probably wouldn't use it even if I'm allowed to, but I'm just thinking about it. It's mechanically a scroll, but it's kind of like flavor-wise. This is in case I mess up. Yep, yes. Yeah, flavors everything. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
What? Get!
His fist grips an axe. On his...
I thought I clicked the wrong option for a second.
Kill the slave. I'll wait here. Good, but that comes later. Boot.
Still a reason to go Hordebreaker at Hunter 11 for certain coatings. Cat. No, not you. Other cat. A very normal feat. Yeah. Don't give him the boots, you give him to the sergeant next to near. You can loot them from when you kill later. Yeah, what's the question? Ever? Oh, yeah, yeah. Even if you tell him you have the boots, he doesn't take them. Know what other balanced bonus Divine Strike range damage can get? Tell me more. Mars. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. Jake. I don't know what he even wants. Hang on. Give me a second. Cat, what are you doing? Oh, you're trying to tell me? You don't... There's food in there, man. Alright, give me a second. I'm trying to feed you, but you gotta get out of my way, man. Okay. We have a very fair archer on a cleric with Titan weapon and dollar. Of course, of course. Yeah, cleric archer is cool. I'm a big fan. If you go war domain, you could even you could concentrate on divine favor for that bonus radiant damage, and also to turn on things like strange conduit.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a cabin near you.
They're over there eating, Jazz, but I'll pet them when next time they're over here. More scrolls to sell now. So I'll have to rest again. I want to use this Misty Step. Going up this way to this chest means you don't have to deal with roulette. Bugbear assassin time now. Having 47 HP is pretty nice for that. Yeah, they buried the bodies of the adventurers. I know Eridan gets a grave. I don't think the others do. Which is funny. For my testing Shar's Darkness from Spear of Evenings Unchanged, which also means they nerf the House of Grief again. Yeah. They nerfed the House of Grief in several ways, which is disappointing. Let's answer now, though. I'm curious what those lightning clouds will do for the fight. Kinda interested in that. Huge crit. John Normal's doing damage. And the crit too. Alright. Fucking hell. Nerfed House of Hope too, sort of. Yeah, giving Hope free Death Ward is crazy. That means she can just do the Divine Intervention nuke. So, like, the whole, hey, don't do radiant damage to this room full of enemies without prep. Yeah, you don't need the prep anymore. I don't like changes like that.
Care to explain
Hey, Pigeon
why you
Monday.
reek of the
How are you?
hells? And I thought...
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You're violent.
Cancel that fast enough. Divine Intervention, nuke into action, refresh and death ward into banish to haste advantage. Yeah. Spore Gut can lash people. Oh yeah, it can move things. Maybe I could use Spore Gut to get into some places. True. Scrolls items? No. I'm not allowed to use scrolls. Exception being Revivify. I just made a personal exception for that because of a plot thing. They did buff Gortash. Yeah, he can enter super mode outside of his turn, which is actually quite a big deal. Meaning, even if you're going for one round nuke him down strats, if he's not paralyzed, he'll just get that temp HP.
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. Have Ali these trees.
Nerfed his traps. Nerfed and buffed. The Incineration Casters will now work on the first round of combat, whereas they didn't consistently before. I think overall the Gortash fight did get harder. Overall, Gortash answer got harder. House of Grief, Raphael got easier. Yurgir got harder. I Astronomer. Cazador got easier. Do I have another Darkness Arrow? I do. Alright, yeah. Need to seal the Cog evidence. Or the note about the Cog evidence. Character moves, you can't find him, and be very sad if someone just right-clicked his portrait. But you're metagaming, therefore, your run is invalid. Stop having fun. Please suffer. Main options for paralyzing Gortash. Anything that says paralysis, like... Yes. The answer is yes. Arboson's Gift is pretty good. Crawler Mucus is pretty good. But you could Arcane Acuity a hold person. Arcane Acuity hold monster. You get lucky on that attack from one of the Necromancy of Thagles. Paralysis. Surgeon Subjugation because it's guaranteed. Yeah, that's a good one. I personally... I don't go that route specifically because I like having the Amulet of Greater Health for HP buffer against Gortash's attacks. if one of those fists that he floats over your head, if one of those hits you, it can hit you for, like, over 100 force damage. So I really like having that HP buffer and resistance. But if you're playing towards not letting him do that, then Surge and Subjugation can be quite good. Especially if you don't have that many things in the room with him. Like, if you're fighting him in his office after dealing with the Steel Watchers, you don't need the HP buffer as much, particularly if you manage to surprise the Bay Knights as well. Yeah, throwing him off the building is pretty good. I accidentally waited until Markaril is here. Forgot I want to do the Alfira thing too. That's fine.
I wonder what's past this.
DC on this? 15. What if I just rolled good? You calm emotions away, Avatar of Tyranny? I don't know. I've never tried. You could actually probably tell on the wiki page. By the stack ID, which part it goes in. Probably about time for Karlak to have an accident. Yeah, probably about that time. Need to go through the gnolls first, though. So it can still wait. Get rid of the fish. Would John Normal do that? John Normal would probably do that.
Don't mind if I do.
You have a weapon that can AoE. Okay. Can't hide, though. Fighting these two scares me. Because I need to kill her fast enough that she can't command grovel me to death. I'm actually not going to talk to them yet. I should really respec and get attitude with a vendor so I get that inspiration point. I could maybe start trying to handle Arcane Tower, though I really think I'm gonna need to rest to get a use of Misty Step back. Move John Normal Date? Will, because he's boring. Or Minthara, because he's scared of her and kinda into that. Yeah, so like, I need to Misty Step across here. And then, unless I break the door down, I need another one there. So I can't do this until I've rested. there's a dig spot over here. Some money. So someone's gonna use my calm emotions on Deathbringer's Drought wants to save a run. I mean, I used it on my reverse act order run. I had Hero's Feast on, and then I just put calm emotions on Orin and laughed at all of her turns. The specific combination of those two spells, if you add in a third one, let's say Blade Ward, you have those three spells, then Orin just kind of can't do anything to you at all without Ball's Edict. It's really funny. Use against Saravok 2 on Nature Cleric. Calm Emotions even removes a Most Scarlet, the buff that Orin gets if you taunt her about her mom, and Ball turns her into the Slayer. That even gets removed by Calm Emotions. It's awesome. I need a Sucer Flower. What can I do in the main map right now? Nothing I really want to yet. I don't have my action surge available. Not time to rest again already. I'm gonna need 2 Misty Steps, I think, to get into the Bulwall area as well. Let's check vendors. Which 2 spells? Hero's Feast and Calm Emotions. Hero's Feast gives you a ton of extra HP. Maybe not a ton, but a nice chunk. But it also makes you immune to Fearful. It makes you immune to being poisoned. And it makes you immune to getting diseases. So she can't apply Contagion to you. She can't make you fearful. And it also makes you tankier. And then Calm Emotions makes it so she can't get Deathbringer's Legacy. And removes a Most Scarlet.
Need anything else?
Now that I think about it, Archfey getting Calm Emotions is a point in its favor. Still think the subclass is pretty bad overall, but it does get that. Yeah.
Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only
Archfey being one of the weakest subclasses in the game is fine, because the few things it does get are pretty situationally useful. I gotta say. It's less bad than I originally branded it. I really want Rain Dancer, I just can't justify it yet. Also, Missile Snaring I'm also interested in. It's not going to be useful against Nulls. But against Goblin Archers... Wergar Archers... It's just expensive. Not going to go that route yet. But I'm considering it. Acceptable amount of money. Trying to make this Warlock build Darkness Devil's Sight. Should cast Darkness on myself to hide in enemies, scare them. Well, if you cast it on them, they're just going to run out of it, and then no one's going to be in Darkness. If you cast it on yourself, they can't target you from range. Marka and Memnos? Bring Lae'zel to talk to Zoru. I haven't recruited a Starian yet either. I guess I could go do that. Yeah, I'll go do that now. Resting soon anyway.
Interesting times.
There, in the grass. You there. Shh. Now. And now you're going to tell me. Don't. What was that? What's going on?
Strong. Weirdo tried darkness camping against the Harpies, accidentally caught Merkin on the cloud, bugged, he never entered combat, just did the rolling saves against the Lord, never actually acting.
I had to think. My name's so. Although it hasn't happened yet. And all. A vampire? So...
Yeah, go camp. Alright, I forgot I have terrible dexterity. I have to actually roll very high. There we go. Know where this is going. I've seen enough Game of Thrones roleplay. Oh, I need Misty Step to get to that too. Map marker. Come back later. Do you? I can't climb down. Don't want to go for Gale yet. I could go into the Overgrown Ruins. Provided I can pick the lock on this door. Don't have high dexterity, so the expectations are not high. Just roll good. Watch this. Oh. That was a very good roll. Spend 5 of these. Gloves of Dexterity are going to be important on this run. I'll always be wearing them, but I will be wearing them frequently. You Raft non-lethal. It's not in the spirit of the run. I mean, I already set it up. Don't really have... Well, I can't silence him, is the thing. Can I? Not as a pure class fighter. There's no jumping a rule because I thought it would be fun.
There's a trap.
I wasn't thinking.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
John Normal having a normal day. John Normal is having a very normal day, Felicia. Very normal day. Aren't casting a spell, but you're in a class that can. does fighter get silenced? I mean, I could take a druid dip in wild shape, but it's not really very normal, is it? Not normal does not perceive. Yeah, he's just like me for real. Referring to that. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
Heaven Strike, Epic Level 4, Romantic Spark, Heroic Silver Streak. How do you get so many heroics, Moo? Do you just do, rarity boosts out the ass?
That statue. It seems they worship some kind of scholar.
Nothing helpful in the slot for me to concentrate on. I need a bludgeoning weapon here. Using a maul makes sense. Comes as the keepsakes maxed out. Ah.
That won't work.
Rolled a 1. Huh. Tenacity applies gloves of power. That's actually pretty cool. Pretty cool. I hate that I'm considering using a speed pot here. I feel like this new reactions menu. It's my first time seeing it. I like it too. So I have enough raw HP that I can eat a crit and be fine. But only one. Before I start getting worried.
Again.
2 1s in a row. Okay. Sure, man. That's why I picked them all. I'm gonna second wind to turn on Whispering Promise. Bane lowers your attack rolls too. So even if you throw stone at me, it shouldn't really do anything. No, never mind, you just rolled high. Ah, you rolled a 19. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Finally, a good roll. wonder if cornering these and using Control Undead later in the game, despite them having terrible HP, I wonder if that's at all interesting. Because, like, you can fix the low HP situation with, like, Aid, Heroes, Feast, Shield of Thralls. But the fact that they cast Fog Cloud could be very useful. Honoring these, got him. Ah, that's a lot of damage. Mauls are cool, man.
Even after death. A lot of effort.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement. Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Heck was that crit? The skeletons are bludgeoning vulnerable, Krakus. So
Can't wait to sleep.
pretty average damage roll, but then high strength modifier, and then it got doubled up. No? Okay, I guess the quest marker just isn't indicating. I need to go talk to Withers now. Maybe I talk to Withers, then click on that. I don't really care that much, though. Let's do it anyway. I can talk to Volo, get that XP as well.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I shall be here in my camp. For when? For a mere pittance, of course. Should thou or any of thy
I've played it since like February, forgot about bludgeoning vulnerability and undead. Yeah, it's not very many enemies that's relevant on in your defense, just like certain skeletons. But it's helpful here.
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
I'll talk to Withers again. I'll talk to Volo too.
I was just settling in and reviewing my... The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
That's fine for now.
As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible, isn't it? Oh.
You know, I should really give her clothes. Here. I was gonna sell your camp clothes, but I forgot. You can have them back now. Lae'zel can say like that. It's in character. Anything change about improvised melee? Seemingly no.
Fate.
It doesn't crime response if you fail.
That is where I was.
Recruit will. No, not yet. I need to rest to get action surge back, but I'll need to double rest because yeah, I'll need to double rest because of refresh. What HP is this? 5 each turn. Anything I need from Goblin Camp vendors? Bow of Awareness from Row Moonglow would be a pretty good pick. I think what I do right now, actually, is I respec.
Dost thou require a...
Go back to level 1, and then I start getting vendor attitudes up. Everything else the same. Yeah, well, 21 HP level 1. Feels so good, man. Double rest, recharge your social battery. So much running around talking to people. So true. Once I have some inspo, I can start doing things like getting Leviatar's love.
Need something?
Start bagging up stuff. Definitely these. Going to worry about scrolls. Throwables, yes. +1 Warhammer would be pretty nice right now, actually. Backbreaker's cool. Weakening Strike, Concussive Smash, all very useful things. That's tempting. Put these in the bag in case I need to buy +1 throwables.
Pleasure.
Or my first Ranger and Hordebreaker is so good. Getting 2 attacks with preparation at level 3 is amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Ranger is an awesome subclass, and all 3 of them actually have improved action economy as soon as level 3. You know, Beastmaster through the existence of their summon, Gloomstalker through Dread Ambusher, and then Hunter through Hordebreaker.
Well,
There were 2 rips yesterday, but none today. Not yet, anyway. No, I sell a bit. And then try to get Blurg's attitude up too, I suppose. Damn job made me work trying to catch stream. Hunter must hunt. True. Okay. Guild Artisan inspo for trading with someone you have high attitude with. Game is telling me this pouch is unowned. I'll be mad if it's not. Okay.
I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, I won't have... This might be a Volo's Iron, because I need Sea Invis. And I won't be able to use scrolls of that in Act 2. I might have to take Volo's Eye this run. Very awkward, because it means Volo won't be a vendor available for me, and I won't be able to take the Hag Eye. I would love to use the Baneful, but not an Eldritch Knight. I'll test to see if this ring works. I can use Psychic Spark with Snare Misser. That's cool, at least. Hag Eye to Shard? Maybe. The Invisible Elixir until the Cowl? Ugh, that pains me to consider, but possibly. Belastarian's shoes and weapon. Volo's Eye LASIK gone wrong.
Welcome back.
Right, I guess?
Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is...
I don't think I carry a good attitude with anyone else right now. Okay, we'll assign the levels. I'll just assign them all.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ease up. Cool thing about this run is, because I'm allowed to cast from items, I could technically do the Oakfather strat on Merkle. Unless patch 7 has made that untenable. Still don't know the answer to that.
Well?
Bag these up. The Coke Father. I'll sell you that. Go for Alfira, I guess. Not feeling particularly motivated to do that, though. This might be a run where I really have to strongly consider early Nier, because his boots are the other Misty Step item available to me. And currently we're in a situation where if I need to do more than 3 jumps to get somewhere, I have to, like, long rest in between going places. So, like, I'd have to Misty Step, short rest, Misty Step, short rest, Misty Step, and long rest. But having Nier's boots would give me more flexibility in that department. This is until I get Arrows of Transposition, which will make this a lot better. I'll get another inspo by selling this. Earlier to be doing Nier. I don't normally like doing Nier before level 6. But we'll see. Actually, no, there's not enough base value on that. That's fine, I still make money. I would need better charisma to get what I want out of that. Still got the money. What about the money? Much. Here's most scary fight in Act 1 for me. It depends on your approach. Level of prep. I'm not too scared of him. I'm more scared of everyone around him. Especially if I don't have crit immunity. Which I won't until I deal with Grim. Which is going to require at least a use of Misty Step, because I need to get back up. Yeah. I'll need to throw things down at him. Means I might end up grabbing Returning Pike on this run. And that also means that I could end up robbing myself of Grim's XP entirely if I'm not careful. Just lots of things to consider here. Hey Rat, how are you? As much as I want a long rest right here, I'm not going to, in case we get the bug there. So I need to have the Guidance Amulet on. I'm expecting this to be Shadowheart Lae'zel fighting, but it may not be yet. It might actually just be Astarion creeping on me, or Grim Guardian being like, hey, you give up on getting rid of Tadpole yet? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe getting Morning Frost for the finish isn't a bad idea for Grim. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. They buff spectators, I forgot about that. So if I'm gonna face buffed spectator, I need Guileful Movement, I need the Protection from Evil and Good from Ethel's Necklace, and then I need Necrotic Resistance from Leviatar's Scourge. Which, and then on top of all that, I would still want crit immunity. So, Grim first is still like, what's gonna happen? Blech.
Stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Meh. I don't know how she reacts if I fail this science.
Stop! Fumble.
Huh.
Something the matter?
It's just positive. You can trust me on that.
Must we? No harm in a little. Thank you.
She was very angry,
I'm
but
sure
I didn't
we'll
lose
get along
any approval.
perfectly well. I don't know what. It's nothing, really.
Fine.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything?
She walks around so much now with the idle animations. It's a nice touch. Oh yeah, I can't steal my money back from Withers. I just realized. I can't pickpocket because I can't hide. I have to be careful about respecking now. Who wants to talk to me? Let's just scratch. Shark got a new dismissal line with higher approval. Huh, interesting.
The parasites are me. Were it not for you.
Alright, beer real quick. Okay, be back. Sorry about that. I don't necessarily need to be carrying around the squirrel corpse. Normal sentences. I don't think I get Volo's Eye now. I think I want to keep him around as a vendor for a little longer. Because what would I need C Invis on for this part of the game? I don't plan on fighting any Dwergar yet. It's only really important for Dwergar and Shadows. So that can wait. Acid and Psychic Vulnerability from being nauseated. I'll double rest. Anything I want to buy from Dareth? No. No. John Normal fuck the squid? Probably.
You carry a gift. Walk away. No.
I took off the guidance amulet.
I won't
Motherfucker.
warn you again. Lies. She carries a... No others. Just you. You had... If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. Let me up.
Not punished.
And I'll show... But...
And now I get refreshed again, and I go get Shield of Faith. Another strength elixir to pop. I do.
Fresh sweets are warm.
How does John Normal react when the scene plays out? One of them are naked. He reacts normally. Will Groot Slang succumb to death, party gain 10 XP. Oh no. Which of Goblin summon wargs? I think it's the archers. Irish. I think everyone that does that is an archer. But I'm not 100% on that.
Eat.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way.
I'd rather be alone in the woods with John Normal or a Bearform Halsin. John Normal, easily.
Eat. Go.
Alright, let's start working our way towards Karlak, who we're not going to recruit yet. We need to recruit Will first, but I need to get the Risen Road. Fast travel.
Let's see what this does.
Very light sleeper, or a heavy sleeper, excuse me. Oh, we could grab the dagger. Good old gut shield. Yep. One's named Sharp Eyes. There you go. Roxo's got you.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the top. You notice the banks.
I noticed. Close to the burning building, or two dudes trapped in the cave, you have to be trigger them dying for long rest, assumes radius. If you go in range for, like,
No use digging here.
to know what's happening for your character to comment, then at that point, if you leave the area, or long rest, or even go to camp, then Floric and Benren die. Well, I didn't anticipate having to burn one of my Misty Steps here. If I go from the Goblin Camp all the way that way, I can get here without using that. But then that would require me going through some traps that I don't want to. What are my alternate ways over? Smoke, something's burning. That's the flag. There you go. Yeah, we'll expend one here. I'll have to rest pretty frequently. And I'll have to actually expend camp supplies because, I need my short rests back. Featherfall Potion knockback, maybe. But the question is knockback with what? I don't really have. I can't target myself with Roaring Thunder. So my option is Smoke Powder Satchel. I'm like, those are too precious. Yeah, fine. Also, I can't hide, so this null shit is going to be extra scary. The rocks? Ooh. I'll have to try that. Next time. Okay. I think I'll shriek for this.
Something tore right through these people.
The creature you hear gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land us as the life.
John Normal's old, will need to rest a lot. The Spear Weapon Thrust Bridge of the Gap? No.
No hesitation.
Try something else.
No. Didn't expect that to hit me, but... Kinda feel like I got scammed there. Sure. You didn't even go through the fire surface? Oh, man.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Normal problems to have. Darkness arrows are too precious. I was considering expending one to break line of sight on one of the archers, but I have enough room. I can just go for... I can't escape easily. I can't escape this way. Huh. That's my escape route. Things got complicated. close enough to that. Go for a caustic brine explosion. Might kill you. Definitely won't kill you. And my caustic brine's kind of precious right now. Didn't think all that would freeze, but that works out very nicely. I'll be lethargic next turn. That's a lot of nulls. I guess caustic brine is the answer. I don't want to use 2 though. And I definitely don't want to use my other speed pot yet. So we'll grease. Will hopefully buy me more time. It might come around the other side. Am I okay with that? Not really.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hey, Retro.
How do you come up with these run ideas, LMAO?
Thank you so much for the Prime in the 3 months. A lot of it is chat or friends just tossing out a meme idea that I'm like, hey, that could be fun. I don't come up with all of them, but I try to keep things interesting, and I'm glad it's entertaining anybody. Just seeing if there's anything helpful I can be doing with my bonus action this turn. There isn't really. Then creating a little more distance. So we'll go here. I'll be eating lethargic turn. Okay, you're dashing in place. They're very reluctant to deal with the caustic brine. Okay, they're just gonna eat the corpses to heal. Our Trials of Tab, I have not yet. It's on my list of things I want to do in this game, but there's so much I want to do with like vanilla still. But they got a little farther than I thought they would. But there's blood for them to go through now. That's so fucked up. Why does brine make them bleed? Man. I don't think you could escape going towards the burning buildings, then it would trigger that whole thing, and then if I leave that area, then those quests resolve unfavorably. Trying to solve a problem by running into another problem isn't really a strat I'm a fan of. So my Shriek is over, and I got 0 value out of it. I also forgot to get Nature's Snare before doing this. That would have been another helpful option. I have 21 AC, 47 HP, 1 piercing DR. It would be hard for one of the archers to kill me. Not impossible, but hard. Need to start reducing the threats, so. That's so scary. That one has high ground too. Calm Emotions goes crazy here too, by the way. one's at 8. Maybe an Alchemist Fire. Grease Explosion. There's too many of these on me now. I may have to use this speed pot. I feel like I have to stop one of these archers from being able to attack me. There's 2. These guys they don't have the best chances to hit me, but they do have a chance. I do minimum 7 damage here, as long as I hit, even if I low roll, it'll die to the bleed. Then what do I do about the rest of the turn? I could speed pot and then blind that archer. Give me enough movement to reposition over here. But then that archer definitely has a line of sight. They'll get a line of sight on me anyway, though. Rolled good. I don't know if they can push me to death up here, but like this is high ground. This will at least remove their high ground. But it does put me in range of all of them, and I don't love that. I could go here and hope the tree blocks me. It doesn't, but it make me feel better. I'll put a barrel. See how this works. I already managed to cook that without alerting anyone. The double hit. Ugh. There's a bunch of ways. I just drank the sleeping potion and then didn't resist, and Corilla showed up and killed her and Palma for me. You can do that as long as you're a race that is not immune to magical sleep. You pulled a Bane? Yes. No. No. I love Bane. Totally distracted now. So having that piercing DR really helped there, but rolling fucking 19s, there's nothing I can do to play around that. Alright. Impose disadvantage enemies clicking heals. Yeah, yeah. The terrain forcing a dash there is quite nice. Back the crate on the barrels that block the archer's line of sight. They can shoot through crates. But that might be something worth trying. I lose nothing by trying that, so. Here's the real scary part. I need to start killing these without the archers killing me. That one, if the burning high rolls, it dies. But it'll die next turn either way, because then I could throw something else at it. But that's me leaving this one to its own devices against me. Unfortunately, I just need to start doing damage to these. And Bane will lower their attack rolls, too. We heal, and now we rage. Oh, well, it did not block that one. They moved to get an angle around it, so, you know, that might work. Maybe. Of course you crit me. Of course you crit me, too! Sure. And of course that burning low rolled. If it low rolls again, then they get another attack. Pack tactics moment, yeah. Eating the raspberries. Fucking ow. Okay. I'm a little less scared now. Why the fuck do I talk? Ugh. Start working on that one now. Hey, it did block. Nice. Need to be very precise. That'll provoke an opportunity attack. Maybe that keeps me safe. Nope. Stop high rolling. I don't have big heal pots anymore. Okay. Good high roll. BG3 is now a cover shooter. Out of Alchemist Fires. Huge crit. Probably still have line of sight, yeah. Baldur's Gears of War 3. Fucking hell. I went through so many resources this fight. That was incredibly scary. The hyena is just like doesn't know what to do over here. Curious about how much that 1DR saved. It definitely saved my life. In terms of damage dealt over time there. There were like 3 rounds there where I was dead to like archer crits. I'm amazed that the archer didn't crit.
Damn gnolls are everywhere. Anything of use? Might be useful.
She's stuck step tab. John Normal looks like he pays top dollar for that kind of content on his burner account. Alright, that's the core state, right, okay. Get Smuggler's Ring, although that doesn't really have much use for me. I guess it helps with lockpicking, sure. August stands near a ledge when tieflings leave, right? You can knock her out for the amulet, or kill her. But, yeah. That's if she's still alive at that point. But yeah, she's by herself there.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
After the tiefling party. So it's after the tieflings have completely left the act. So, yes.
Bodies everywhere. Accidental sabotage.
Kill the snake? No. You can't... Well, you can kill the snake, it's just not a good idea, because, you can kill it, and it's worth XP. It's just you have exactly 1 chance to kill it. And, if you do so, then the results aren't great. Talk about Kaga, but she's not a snake. Silly. I do want the money from in here. Check Cyril's inventory too.
Need any supplies?
Goes around critical hits this run.
We've fewer mouths to
No.
feed now.
No. I value consistency too highly to hedge my bets on having a bunch of bonuses that only do something if I roll well.
In tears.
In tears. Still loot that soul coin through the roof, and I love it. I didn't get the key, so I can't go down to the basement yet. I can go grab the key right now. Where am I standing? No plot. Yeah, run invalid. Oh, so I guess they broke the nav mesh here. You can just, How do I want that key. I don't know what to do. Let me down. Why am I in the air? Probably by jumping. I can't do that. This doesn't look very normal. It sure doesn't.
I'll feel that one later.
Not normal, it's ascended. Yeah. I had to Misty Step to touch grass. And I'm stuck now? This will go to main menu. Imagine if this, like, actually soft locks me. I've been patch 7. First patch 6 came for the UI, and then patch 7 came for the ground. Why am I here?
Should mind my step.
So the game thought I was there. It's doing it again. So it's this crate stack that's doing this to me. If this fixes it, then that's useful. So that reminds me a lot of how out of bounds glitches in Dark Souls speedruns help. If we can replicate that for some other purposes, then that's potentially extremely useful.
Always room for more?
Yeah, alright. Found an elevator glitch.
Wonder what it opens.
I don't love that. John Skywalker.
Cut it out.
Oh,
Right.
that stench. Body must have been here a good while.
A lot of money down here.
There's a trap. That might be worth a look.
Hitting the toll house early in a run is just a really good way to get ahead on resource economy. If I could jump, I would have been here a lot sooner.
Open up. Be wary. This place is tricked.
Having to route around a very limited number of Misty steps really changes how I'm approaching the map. I'm thinking a lot about where I can and can't go. It's pretty cool. I need camp supplies a lot more than I normally do.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
I can't jump over that.
Be wary.
Pressure plate.
This place is trapped.
I guess I have to try to disarm it. Isn't something I'd subject myself to. Yeah, pretty interesting routing. Got to use every resource, etc. Right. And the only way I would ever do no tadpoles is when it's something like this, where I'm purposely trying to change how I handle the entire game. Tadpoles are not, by themselves, that. It's only a restriction I combine with other restrictions. Any other later spells allow you to move? If I bring Shadowheart with me to the Shadowfell and have her kill Dame Aelin, then there's a pair of boots that give me a use of Shadow Step. Similar enough. In Act 3, there's boots that let me Misty Step at the cost of making me naked after the Misty Step. There's Dimension Door boots in Act 3 as well. Helldusk boots have Hellcrawler, which is effectively Misty Step combined with a Fire Chromatic Orb. Hey, Mick. How are you doing? Good to see you. Naked? Naked. They're boots that teleport you, but not your clothes. An expensive meme, but
Looks empty. Looks empty.
I don't know why that amuses me so much. My brain is broken by internet. Looks empty. Let's go check Romulo's stock. How do we see steps in the Shadowfell? I'm planning on using arrows of transposition for that. Absolute worst case, I exploit Glut and the Spore Zombie into Act 2 with me, and then I have the Spore Zombie throw me, and then jump after me and just throw me all the way down. So that's the backup. The plan is to use arrows of transposition. Hey, Mick, thank you so much for the 2 months in the streak. Really appreciate it. Support means a lot. I hope you continue to enjoy all the perks. Kevin agrees. Kevin is just here being a cat. No, he's going away. Come get head pats. Look at this cat. Turn off stream for a bit. The area where Shovel is? No. No. I was in the basement of the building where the fake Paladins of Tyr are hanging out. You want to play this game? I enjoy the channel. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you so much.
Need something?
I need more +1 throwables. I think it is time for Bow of Awareness. Or Darkness Arrows are basically always a good thing, too. Go scale mail +1 for slashing DR. That doesn't really help me anymore, though. And that does have the disadvantage in stealth checks. A trident for disarming is a very good idea. We're gonna buy that. Morningstar for Heartstopper. I like the idea of, but getting my difficulty class up for that'll be awkward. I will need to use a strength potion, or some other item that sets my strength very high, and then like maybe pair it with Battle Mage. More likely strength potion and arcane acuity. And you, not just the channel. Thank you. The kind words really do mean a lot. Really like the idea of this Morningstar. It has tenacity too. How much damage does Heartstopper do? Less. You bag it. Won't buy that yet, but I'm strongly considering. I need larger healing potions, which means I need to go to Ethel or Dareth. Let's back up the arrows. And the throwables. And the hand crossbow. Just in case I want to buy that later. Always back up the Thieves' Tools and Trap Disarm Kits. May as well bag that. I don't know if your camp supplies come back. Let's see if supply pack comes back every rest. If it does, then yeah, I'll start bagging those too. This is an expensive haul. I don't feel great about this, but especially because there's stuff I want to buy once we get access to the Zentarum hideout. There's a lot of stuff between now and then. Still have to deal with Joaquin's Rest, still have to deal with Flint. Unfortunate big purchase.
Pleasure.
I'll feel a lot more comfortable once we hit level 5. Still a ways off of that, though. If I'm feeling absolutely batshit insane, I could try to Disarming Strike Voss to get the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. I don't know if I'm that crazy, though. Not on this run. Gambi and Luke got deleted from Shadowheart after the Nautiloid, apart from the Tridents. Huh. That warrants some testing. Exactly plan on sneaking there into the spot? Yeah. I would Invis. I would drink a healing pot to turn on Whispering Promise. And I would go for Disarming Strike. But like the thing is, Voss has good strength and good saving throws. So like, I don't know. Not like Honeyed Paws where I just have to hit the attack. I have to hit the attack and then he has to fail a save. We'll see. We'll see if I end up feeling like staking the run on that. I probably won't. Hit 5 first? Yeah. Yeah. I would want to hit 5. I guess I could go for Crusher next. That still really scares me. I would want to shapeshift into something small. Oh, we can quit Bow of Awareness, at least. Yeah, I guess I want to be something small and then go for the Crushers and stuff. I don't have good sleight of hand, so, like, is intimidating him better? I can try to intimidate. So let's be small. Maybe I do want a weapon that lets me do a rush attack. So Short Sword of First Blood is probably my best damage option right now. Get Never Punished. That's a good point.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Get or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
Ha! Yeah.
You. That's more like it. You enjoy it.
Still got it.
Just had to talk to you. I've got to take it.
Glad I got back to kissing feet. You know Larian games, you get the best buffs from kissing feet. Getting choked out by a vampire. Putting coins inside the hot tiefling ladies. You know, just the standard stuff. Should have done psychic damage, you ask me? I agree. Getting whipped, yeah.
Can't even enjoy a drink.
Oh yeah, I can't hide. He's always so chill about getting killed, just keeps peeing. Man's focused. Some people gotta really lock in and concentrate. Albert wins. Yeah, they should be next. They should be next. Concentrating on pissing. Yeah, don't get DC 10'd while you're pissing. Write that down. I'll probably use a poison of some kind. Maybe an oil of sharpness. Oh, we'll use the wyvern poison. Get acid splashed. If that's acid, then you
As the symbol glows, power.
you might need a
The
healing
injured
spell.
man locks eyes with your.
Do you have orders for us?
I told Edward not to look in that cave. What?
You're
the key.
True soul. Absolute.
You can absorb its potential. But you are...
Milo. The only worm we're gonna be slurping up is Will's. That doesn't serve a high five. I'll do better. Hell yeah, let's go! Done no lizard run before? No.
Its nest must be nearby.
This is it.
Righty, I can't hide to get a surprise round, so... The camera doesn't really like this spot either. Balance, you did get poisoned. Good. Tap your advantage. Okay, Brenna needed to go, but because she does command grovel, which is not something I want to deal with. Second win for the the accuracy from the bless for my next turn. Okay, that went well. Camera, calm down. Try to talk the owlbear into being chill. You have to pass at some point to not be lifted. No, there isn't. You have a check to resist the astral tadpole only if you have used tadpoles.
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
If you've never used one, no check.
That makes you dangerous. An easy meal.
Persuasion proficiency. Okay.
You're small. You can go.
I didn't know. Then why'd you speak with a definitive? I almost just aggroed the owlbear by accident. Can you imagine? I've been a run foul.
Looks like there's a little shrine.
Not your best work, but I'll allow it, Mustard.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Oh. Walking in air as well now. Someone meleeed me from 5 meters away. Did you happen to climb on anything? I'm back when I have more Misty Steps, I guess. Edge of a slight elevation. Interesting. They may have broken the concept of the y-axis. Patch 7. Which is a crazy sentence. Hey, Mustard. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do the near fight in this run sooner than normal? I'm thinking about it. Possibly. Seeming more likely the longer I go. The Astral Plane patch. John, no fly zone. Weird ground thing happened to me in 2 spots in 1 playthrough, and yes, I did climb. Was this pre-patch 7 regiment? This is my first time seeing it. So, it might not be a patch 7 thing.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
John, no fly zone.
Fly zone. Okay, so now I think I recruit Will, and then I recruit Karlach, and then I need to have Karlach have an accident. Console, patch 6, one spot in Moonrise Tower, another random house in Act 3. Interesting. Had a similar thing with dropping a crate in patch 6. Crate just sort of hovered in the area, forever inaccessible. Spooky. The Janeth Mansion is spreading, apparently. Cost 2 Misty Steps. Yeah, I have to do 2 Misty Steps to, for this accident to happen. It's a tragic accident that no one could have seen coming.
Go. No. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you.
I should kill
You can
Elika
do
before I
this.
recruit Will. It's fine. I don't even know how much approval, like the number specifically, he loses for each tiefling you kill.
Well,
you.
Hell's great fight. She's out there now. Praying. Ready. You've got something to say?
That's a new line.
So I don't remember much of the battle. But I remember drying the boys' tears. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlak, a powerful friend with anything more we should discuss. But that's by all means.
He's much more, like, neutral now. I mean, people do complain about being annoyed by his whole heroic thing, so I guess that's,
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
yeah, lines like that. I don't know, maybe that was the thought process there. Elika included? Yes. Alright, now we go Risen Road. I don't have my temp HP from Ethelwell right now, but that's fine. Not much I have to do on this rest. Not gonna be fighting anything that does acid or psychic, as long as I don't somehow trigger the boulette. Boulette does acid, but it would kill me anyway. If a broken move 30 meters away, they can still melee me, then a jump, thought it fixed, next turn I was TP back, and they can do it again. That's frustrating. Oh, hang on. I gotta talk to these guys and get the quest to cut off the head. What are you selling?
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry.
I have something to ask. Who's there? We were lucky to survive. It's all I have.
Hey, Aragorn Kisser, how are you? We're gonna recruit Karlak. We're gonna bring her with us to Mawal. Satisfying the conditions for Will. And Anders. And getting Baal's benediction. What's that supposed to mean? It means you'd say disturbing things, Jeff.
This is the devil Will and the
I hope
paladins
that
of
helps.
Tyr want dead.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, why was that so loud? What the fuck, Larian? What did you do? What did I just hear? The tadpole sound in conversation is apparently fucking ow. It's the absolute, yeah. That wasn't me. I'm sorry.
I'm Karlak.
I'm John Normal 3.
The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me and
Flint, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's so generous. Also, hi.
Want to help me take him down?
Good to see you. How are you?
I've After we've mopped them up, we can work on...
Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, so... Karlak doesn't have a camp supply bag. That's a fun detail.
No time to rest.
Hotfix will write me out. Oh, sorry, Karlak. I get lost sometimes.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
You know what I can do to make my life a little bit easier?
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Always thought her supply pack was the one in the cabinet near Cyrell. That makes sense.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Still alive.
She's just a girl and
Makes my life
she's
a
on
little bit
fire.
easier.
There you go, Quag. Just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
What do I have to lose?
You're gonna stagger the Kuotoa? I sure am.
I don't want to know what that is. There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these?
Who the hell dug this out?
Why here? That took the edge off.
Another bug found, this time with the vines and hag den near the poison traps. Careful there, your characters randomly float over the ladders into the gas. Ugh. I'm gonna start backing up my save before areas like that. I got lax about backing up saves before.
I'd love to,
Hang on, me short resting healed her a bit.
These things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
You! Hello! Well, great! What you got? It's...
God damn it, soldier! I trust
As a dev, I'm really starting to wonder what Larian's dev process is like.
you and all these weird fish lads. Ah!
Look, a devil appeared through no actions of my own. We should, kill the devil? It's quite the crit.
Faint acrohead.
Oh, Karlak, I know. It hurts. Right there with you. Last time away, don't mind me asking. I don't mind at all, Flint. Time away was great. Time away was great. I had a good time. Very, domestic sort of staycation. Went to PAX as well. That was awesome. Yeah, just I had a good time. Things have been chaotic since I got back. The last 2 days have been eventful in not necessarily the best ways, but things seem to be slowing down. So that's something at least. Still can't pick up. I don't want to use a potion for this. Do that. Fine. Fine. I was gonna try some Connor experiments. But, fine.
Let's have a look.
13. Yeah, 13 at every stat is definitely something that has already caused me some pain. I won't be getting the stuff over there. But I do want to hit the dig spots. Sorry, I hope some normalcy comes back. Glad you had fun. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Money like down over here, I think. That barrel. DC your passing check for wall if you don't want to sack anyone. I think it's like 15 Arcana. Like 15 Arcana and 15 Persuasion. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone who knows.
I'll take that. Something over there.
Ooh, another good spot. Sick.
Here goes nothing.
Just chop Near's head off. You have to roll. You don't have to roll to chop Karlach's head off. And just fuck you. Hope that helps.
That might be worth a look.
One so starting to make fun of you, fuck up Near's head. Like 15 Arcana Investigation and 15 Persuasion. The other one is like 15 or 18 Persuasion. Right, there you go. Trade knows anything tied to a bunch of XP. That's the person who to listen to. And the XP in this room is very lucrative. So, I have one short rest left, so my action surge available. I should do some combat before I short rest to get my Misty Step back. What can I do combat-wise that this acid and psychic vuln doesn't create problems for? Some goblins have acid flasks, like one in the Findal cave, so I can't do that right now. I could talk to Ragzlin, but I only have one inspo. I don't feel good about that. Owlbear should be dead now. So I can go loot the second piece of the spear and then get an inspo from making that. And also grab Oakfather's Embrace. Right. Did I rest after I left the cave? I don't remember. Where are you going, John Normal? Oh, you can enter the cave from up top? Okay. Looks like I did rest. Okay. Quag investigation.
Down by goblins.
I have to extend a Misty Step to get up onto the pillar. And then I'll need one to get down. But I could rest while on the pillar, I suppose. I don't need to go onto the pillar, but it just, it helps a lot. I don't want the Woodwoods to be able to target me. There's a dig spot over there that I can't get to because I can't jump across. I can get into that part of the cave by going in on the other side of the Blighted Village, but that's a lot of effort for just a dig spot. Probably just a scroll that I'd have to sell anyway. We'll do this now, I guess.
No more chick.
Mother gone. You got to get
The cub seems.
Aviatar's love yet? No, no. Not that far off of it being Joaquin's rest time, but I prefer to have more bombs for that, I think. So, let's go to Myconid Colony and check to see if Dareth has a significant amount of bombs for me to purchase. Should also buy the Psychic Spark from Blurg.
What's up for discussion?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We're not that far off the point where I need to start considering Flint. Now, Flint is less important because I don't need tadpoles, but it is a bunch of XP and it's access to the Zentarim stuff. I could potentially change up my routing and I could steal the chest by going in the back and then not fight the gnolls at all. But messing that up puts me in a position where they have high ground on me and I can't jump to get away. I would need to keep a Misty Step available. And I'd also need to not die to 4 Gnoll archers with high ground.
That might be enough to cover rent.
So I'm not super invested in that idea. Look at me eyeing jump potions. You can't use those, streamer. You can't use those. Saving Flint till level 6 isn't the craziest idea. Because then I could have, Heavy Armor Master. If I'm throwing without Tavern Brawler, once I get Hill Giant Club, then Hill Giant Club plus Elixir of the Colossus is going to be my ideal damage until Cloud Giant's available. Can't abduct any of the Harpers by Eunice's grave to other waypoints. That's interesting. Hey, So Black, how are you? Good to see you. I don't know why the new mod system's released at all. Super shitty disabled mods are starting a run. So the new system is so that there's official support and that it's not all just homebrew stuff. That allows them to support it better when new updates come out. That allows for official modding tools to be used to create mods in ways that would have been more difficult before. And also it allows for eventual console mod support, which requires first-party stuff to do console mods. Third-party mods are against console terms of service, so if you ever want mods on the console version of the game... Console, lol. Why are we laughing at console? What did I miss? I'm taking a look for Bloodlust too. And I need a couple of strength pots. Expensive. Going through mods. Yeah, the UI isn't great. I have a mod to make the UI a little bit better. It's funny. Use the bad mod UI to get a mod that fixes it a little. Understands official, it's bound to saves, makes no sense, install a mod start. That does make sense, that's how they work. If your save is already dependent on a mod, that's how it already worked, Glub. Like, what you're describing is them putting a warning label on how it already worked.
Angry.
At least we don't get random Twitch chat mods for PG3. Want to get the fashion cape? Understandable. I need to get the Susur flower from over here. So I guess I could deal with the hook horror, the single one. I don't really feel great about my damage output for that. There's no reason I can't wait until I have adamantine. To boost my throw damage, I guess I could save Balin. A little bit of XP too. I don't love that plan either. Probably just mad as hell. Cannot stomach playing BG3 without a mod that can do alt toggle, roll tilt toggle. Those all don't work. Welcome to every patch for every game that had unofficial mod support. Ever. This always happens. New patch breaks mods. Mod authors have to then fix it. And Larian, in the patch notes of every single patch that they've released for this game, has warned about that. You can go back and look. They wrote about it. They know. But, like, what are they gonna do? Not update their game? The next best thing is them doing official mod support, so things are less likely to break. Larian not adding support for alt toggle in their games just stupid at this point. I don't agree. I think, like you said, you're just mad and you're looking for shit to be mad about. But that's your right. Shout out to the next gen update for Fallout 4. Bethesda updates. Famously good for game stability.
Still fresh.
Having low deck sucks because you can't one-tap big Pipper Banks every time. I hate this. Ever given more thought into the half-health build? No, people think those items are useless, so I might try it. Yeah, I really like the idea of the half-health build. Either going all in on, like, Barbarian, or going all in on Cleric. Cleric would be for Aid plus Hero's Feast, and then You know, and everything cleric does on top of that. A barbarian would be because they have the largest natural health pool. And I guess getting resists from raging could be pretty nice too. Like, Helmet of Grit makes a lot of sense with rage, because that gives you that extra bonus action, so you don't have to start every encounter essentially being down a bonus action. You could maybe do Honey Badger, so you don't even have to spend that bonus action. And I think that would be pretty interesting. I'd probably do Gold Dwarf for the extra HP as well. And you'd want High Con. You'd probably invest a lot into Constitution early. Because Amulet of Greater Health is late. And Constitution could also serve as armor class for the Barbarian. So, yeah, maybe just a High Con Barb. Hey, Astronomer, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. That's very generous. I really appreciate it. Act 1, what is this power hour? Hey, Mark knows more about Act 1 than I ever could. I still learn stuff about how he approaches certain problems in Act 1 every time I watch him stream. Like, the way he dragged an object onto the pressure plate for Necromancy of Thay. Very casually. I thought that was cool. I usually just enter turn-based and step on it, not caring, because I'm never going to walk into that room again, so I just let the traps go off. But I like his answer a lot, too. How am I going to transport the Susur Bloom effectively? I would need to put it in a container, send that container to camp. Make sure I don't go outside of the Underdark for a bit. No, I'm going to do this.
These flowers. What is this feeling?
Your next run replay is due to level 20 named John Spartan. Level 20 mod just kind of turns my stomach. I have negative interest in that. Someone would need to pay me for me to play the level 20 mod. More levels is something that annoys me because it's always worse game balance. Yet gamers just kind of mindlessly want it.
I'll feel that one later.
Ooh, I didn't know you could climb over here. That's pretty nice. That's a big deal. I'd say how much, but not really interested in it either. You to shoot anyway? I did not know this climb up was here. Oh, is it not actually a climb up? Certainly presents itself as one. Doesn't actually seem to be one. We've been debated. You have to jump. This still does let me look. See how I have to get in here. If this door is locked, that's a window that you have to either jump or Misty Step. I have a Susur Flower to shut off one of these. Why can't John Normal jump again? Don't humans jump? Is it the distance? Yeah, his knees aren't very good. Not just start shooting. Oh, you fucking are. Okay. Fine. Dick. The only place John Normal jumps is into bed with your mom. Got him. Absolutely destroyed. Sonic Overload does work spell attack rolls. Yes, yes it does. Sonic Overload, Eldritch Blast is one of my favorite things. It's so good. Because both are pretty neutral damage types. So it just hits a lot of things effectively. Sonic Overload, Scorching Ray, also really good. It's a lot of mileage, a lot of beams. Wasting exploration XP. Could break this door, but I think I want to lockpick it because I want to use it as cover. Nice range. That's my objective here. Need to go down. Is this where the... No, need to go over here for the Featherfall boots. It's not something I urgently need, but something that I want. No one tell me Fenris Dragon Age walks around no shoes on. He's a weird guy. Last time I destroyed turrets in here, Bernard just aggroed as soon as I went up the lift. I didn't think about that.
Did that just transform? Chest of transformation.
Easiest romance option ever. I love Dragon Age 2. Was after an inspo. It's a guild artisan inspo to identify the function of the Chest of the Mundane. you can do just by using it to transform an item. Alright, so we don't read that one. Good acuity stack for Eldritch Blast. I think Sharpshooter could be real good to get Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Thinking between Spell Sniper, Sharpshooter. Problem is it didn't spec int. Yeah. I'm thinking. Sharpshooter could be cool, but like, I think landing your hits is going to be more important than getting that improved damage floor on those hits, because there's other ways to get the damage floor. Like, if you're doing a Band of the Mystic Scoundrel with, say, Vicious Mockery, you could go, like, Arcane Synergy Ring or something. And get a good floor that way. If your spellcasting modifier is, you know, let's say Charisma at that point, then you could have that be a pretty relevant amount. Guess I have to rest to get down. I'm gonna wait on combining the spear until I need to get an inspiration out of the bank, as it were. One sharpshooter is they can replace the cleric level for a fighter level for archery and proficiencies. Sounds good. I like that.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
You haven't introduced me to your friend. Where are your
Call me John Normal 3.
More to the point, you obey.
Infernal Rope. I'll sign. Same. The Swoller's Hagfight changed its subtlest way. 100% success rate no longer works. What changed? You don't mind? Yeah, what changed? I'm asking.
Damn it all. What have I done? I'd be hunting devils and demons.
You can always predict where the real hag is and wait her there.
Heartless evils of all sorts, but not.
Player icon's predictable. There's like 8 different ways to know where she is, Pogler. You just bamboozled me. Yeah, that there's other ways to do that.
Not this. Karlach showed us the truth.
The real hag, and it wasn't her.
I refused to see it.
Yet a better way of knowing which one. There's a bunch. There you go. Yeah, Will was stopping to think for a while there.
Oh, so I thought. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than the only way out is if I can.
Use turn ordering and her skills. Use another method, just not cheese it. Yeah, it's not a big deal. They did mention it in the notes. It was specifically for Act 3 Ethel, but they did mention she's better at being disguised. So, that's cool. Ethel's always the hag highest in initiative. That's how it used to work. The ways to track her were either her initiative, what conditions you've placed on her, and depending on what point in the fight, her position in the room. while she's Marina, you can tell because they have different weight, they have different levels. One of them is visibly pregnant, that's the real Marina. Clover robes too. That one I don't know. Possibly. Now she held me, doing no going to Underdark or leaving Crash area until boss is dead, so no protection. She will only do hold person if any of her copies are alive. So there's counterplay to that too. Unless patch 7 changed her AI, but...
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Went where I knew she was and got suckered. Super happy with this change. So, yeah, there's... I would say your strategy is to blame there, not the change. But, yeah, teachable moment. Blazel doing naked karate like she's gonna play the villain in Die Hard 2. You don't know that she's not Midworld Slinger. Let her have her film career.
His eyes track the ball, ab scratches tongue, lolls out happy.
Scratch his tongue, lol. An average John playthrough. Yeah, this is John normal. 13 in every stat. No spellcasting except from items. No jumping, no flying, no tadpoles. John normal. Just a normal human fighter. They're really gonna make me go the side route where I need to misty step like 3 times. Looks like it. John bad knees normal. Exactly. You can only understand this character if you've woken up in agonizing pain for no reason. You don't know why. Your joints just hurt. That was a little bit more adventurous of a misty step than I like.
Better than nothing.
The test campaign loot keeping on a main character, that still worked. Campaign loot gets deleted from non-players. I guess that's kind of interesting, because like Shadowheart and Lae'zel do have inventory changes in that transition. Depending on what you did. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Weird the tridents were kept though. That is weird. Also, it's from the 30+ crowd in chat as for the last informal poll. Joiny Hurdy mode is real. Not very strong. For guild artisan inspo. Rolls I can't use. Watch, this is going to be the run where I actually get good scroll RNG because I can't use any of them. Like consistently having Susu Blooms on you would be really helpful for some fights. The thing is I can't take them out of the Underdark. Unless patch 7 unfixed what they fixed before. So there's not many fights where it helps. The animated armors of the Grimforge, sure. A lot of the spellcasters at Grimforge, sure. So taking them with me to fight like Nier, for example, could be a pretty good choice. But beyond that, there's not really anything I can do with them. Used to be able to use them against like Ethel and Balthazar, and it was pretty crazy. They squashed that relatively quick. This tower is one of my favorite tracks in the game, and my music is so buggy that it never plays here. I'm very sad about it.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
I should be carrying around barrels for cover as well. That's probably my Knowles strat. I just bring a bunch of barrels and use them as cover. Barrelmancy, but in the unexpected way. Only we knew how much of a chump Balthazar was back then. Yeah, he's a scrub. It's hilarious how weak Balthazar actually is. You have necrotic resistance and a poison resistance elixir. He just, like, the most damaging thing he can do to you is if he really lucks out and crits a Ray of Sickness, you might have to drink a healing potion. But that's about as threatening as he is. It's really funny. Beat her first time Ages had Scramble, you said resources, really enjoyed that. Down to 8 health at one point. Teachable moment, you can go in with a better plan next time. It's all in the planning.
Yankee markings.
In case you're mad at me for some reason, Bernard, gonna do that. Elixir of Vigilance would probably be smart. I never claimed to be smart.
You know these words.
Learn the fight, then win. Good friend of mine often says that. Learning is pretty helpful in games like this, believe it or not. Empty sheets. It's a potion of greater healing.
That chairleg could make for a fine weapon.
I have strength without needing a potion. I can't throw, like, humanoids, medium-sized ones, but I can throw small ones.
My ring lit up.
Growing gnomes is all that matters. That reminded me, in a super roundabout way, I probably have to try to save all the Gondians this run. Because I want to try out the Steel Watcher ally you can get for the finale that they patched in. Potion of Gaseous Form, fly allowed. It's flying, so yeah, it's not. So no. You have to click on the action and it says fly, so they didn't calm down the table. John Normal only has normal gas. I feel like having IBS is pretty normal. Oh wait, is John Normal just full of microplastics? He's gotta be. I need him to be just like me. Maybe normal John can't jump. His knees are bad, Mikolash. Jumping hurts. Probably some lead in there as well. Yeah, given his age, probably, yeah.
Welcome back. Have you made... It's curious. Could I ask what you were saying?
Are you looking to have it open your mind? But the lava, and even without the... But not to worry. But there may be a way to bypass... But Timusks cause confusion. You must drink the...
Ormelloan watches.
But unless you are...
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped, like a creature suspended in the fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull. The cold, the parasite.
Oh, Mellow.
That lava is such an outcome. I would offer it as a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
I actually picked up the schematics on the Nautiloid for once.
What? Of course.
Never used that dialogue option before.
I have never seen anything like it.
Cool. And spell cap for the first time in the run. Or it is these on the varsity team. Forever Tilted Underdark races still have DC 15 on the Suicide Tree check. It's pretty funny. So Mega cooked today at work. The emails I had to read. Fuck you too, Automod. I hope your day improves, Sora. Alright, so we have Survival Instinct, which isn't a tadpole power. Just so we're clear. It doesn't count towards Call the Weak threshold. I don't even have tadpole menu available because I haven't used any. So I'm using Survival Instinct because it's not a tadpole power. Yes, Awakened makes it work as a bonus action. I don't care. It's not a tadpole power. You keep it at the end of the game after you no longer have your tadpole. Just normal things. Rename it the Indomitable Human Spirit. It's red? You're red. I'm sorry, that was too far. Stick burn, thank you.
Well?
Invis strength. Fire resistance elixir could be interesting, because then I could just stand in a fire surface. Kind of like that idea. Now, Omelum works as a vendor now, so I can grab throwables. What I care about most.
Keeping the old turnip.
Red, hi Red, I'm Quag. Talk to a melon. Void bulbs, spike bulbs, cost bulbs.
I greet you, sun child.
I'll buy a cerebellum too. Probably need psychic resist elixirs. Apparently the resistance from Creation's Echo goes in your elixir slot. Wasn't this did they increase the rarity of this, or was it always blue? More expensive than I remember it being. I'm not even going to entertain the idea of buying it now.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
I could say Balin. It's always blue. Gotcha. Cool. Thank you for confirming. How far off from level 5 are we? We haven't done Joaquin's Rest yet. Which is part of why I was buying the bombs. I have my action surge. Yeah. Could reasonably handle that. Let me get Shield of Faith and Ethelwell. Keep hearing Joaquin's Rest as Joaquin's Rest. I like it. Yes, it's me, the Phoenix of Joaquin's Rest. That just sounds hard as fuck.
Still alive, so that's progress. Have to keep going.
Resistance proccing the staff, wipes replaces current elixir. For me. Okay, yeah, that's what I heard as well, Hobble. So thank you for confirming. Very unfortunate. That makes it kind of one of the very few actually bad items in the game. Now, if you don't have an elixir, then it's not a downside, but that's we're talking a run with very specific restrictions at that point. Joaquin Phoenix added to the list of next half names. Yeah, it's definitely going on the list.
Here we go.
Opportunity to test boulder travel to get there. Where am I trying to go? Oh, yeah. I'll try it. Gonna leave the sleeping bugbear. Scrawny bugbear. Savage attacker and brute. Like, bugbears are so scary. So if this kills me, I'm blaming you, Trade. It'll be my fault, but I'm gonna blame you anyway. You can climb on these? Why? Didn't send me far enough. But it did scare the piss out of me. You know, it actually kind of worked. Because the climb up here. Yeah. Cool. Impressed you didn't take fall damage? Yeah, sometimes fall damage is weird, and if you got knocked by something that did damage, you won't take fall damage. I've not thoroughly tested that whole sphere of things, so... Yeah. Fly further if you're a short race, good question. Those rocks have to be new? No, they've always been there. What do you mean, what'd they do to the skeletons in the cellar? Mustard, what happened there? Inferno Robe by itself gives you fire and cold resistance, which is kind of crazy. Just, I think I do want an elixir of fire resistance. For Joaquin's. My plan's pretty much to just throw bombs. You know, Alchemist fires bombs. But there's one kind of knockback you can do to an enemy, it doesn't do fall damage. I know the Tempest Cleric one works that way. In a vast majority of circumstances. Sometimes they take damage anyway, but like almost always they don't take fall damage. Yeah, those rocks have always been there because there's some by the ogre's house too. Because ogre type enemies will prioritize grabbing them and throwing them at you.
Beyond. Teachers care when they would be reckless.
Someone needs running into the fire. Okay.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I guess I do need to use the Misty stuff. Wanted to have the temp HP from that, but...
Better than nothing.
Gauntlet Dane does make me nervous. I don't think it's worth a speed pot. Then again, I haven't made any of the ones from the Knolls. Just go with Oil of Accuracy on my bow for now. Oh, also, I suppose that serves as confirmation that multi-bombs are still doing the thing. Yeah. Am I gonna have to fall off this roof? There's only one. Huh.
Fall by my hand.
Still got Bane on you, even though I missed. But these are supposed to be not enemies. I attacked them. They certainly weren't enemies before I started throwing bombs at them. That would run into the building? How did you get in there? Oh wait, yeah, I destroyed the door. Right. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't aggro Floric. How do you have a shot? This is why I had the fire arrow. Fire resistance elixir, by the way. Ouch. What do you mean, ouch? There's a lot of XP to attack this group. This is just a good fight to do. To get a good greatsword way earlier than you normally get it if you're doing like a two-hander build. This was calculated. Stay here. I don't like your little hidey hole gauntlet, Tristan. Also, Guiding Bolt is scary. A Guiding Bolt crit could one-shot me. Which is why I'm focusing Gauntlet Dane. For the accuracy. Probably shouldn't have spoken the Guiding Bolt crit into existence, but here we are. Dealing with that friend will be a little awkward. Saving there is rude. Second win for Whispering Promise. Put this over here with the rest of the fire. Mm-hmm. This is a magic missile from Psychic Spark, but I don't know if I want to... Like, it's technically within rules, but I don't know if that feels good. Right? That's not very John normal, is it? Thing is, though, I don't know where to go to get a good angle on Ephron, because I don't want to aggro Floric. Not yet, anyway. So you flinched from the explosion, but weren't subject to it. I could drink a Featherfall elixir and just fall off the roof. But then what? So, like, does that count as casting a spell? Because I just threw the ball. I didn't cast the spell. I threw the ball, and then he did that. Judges? Hey, no, sir. How are you? Good boy, Scratch. Doing the most. Voting war off. It's it. That's not normal fare, and he's working. He's doing the thing. Almost done with Joaquin's Rest. Provided just Ephron doesn't do anything too weird. I want to throw stuff, but then, like, he'll throw stuff back at me. Oh, fire. This will take a while because how her AI works. Not jumping, I just walked off the edge.
Light on my feet.
Build champion alert, yes. Challenge robe run, melee only bar, no damage, scrolls, bombs, baromancy, etc. is nearly a success. Ooh, sounds like a fun run. You have a... Short rest to action surge on Floric. Question is what I do to do damage to her. I could expend a speed pot here. It's not crazy. Switch to a strength elixir, use Moonseeker, speed pot. I could Valor Loop Shriek as well, but no, that could kill her. And what am I taking weapon-wise? So I take the Jolt Shooter. I take Sparky points. Probably Sparky points. Arrows of Emitter. No.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Be fine, she only has 3 potions. Right, turn on non-lethal.
Your bow. Listen, I must. May I trust you'll see it through? Thank God. I will see.
Floric, get back here. Using an invis pot to get a surprise round. Saved? That's awkward for me. I don't want a speed pot here, because then that puts me in a position where, if she puts me to sleep, then I could end up on a bad lethargic turn. So she should heal... Wait, did I save? Why'd she stop concentrating? I don't understand what happened. Hope she doesn't Misty Steps the roof either. Oh, that could be a problem. She's just like me, won't concentrate. Okay. Could have gone worse. She hit herself with it? Did she? Oh, she did. I didn't see that. How, like... I would think she'd be immune to that. For a bunch of reasons. But yeah, she hypnotized herself. Incredible move, Flora. the high-level wizard with access to Misty Step trapped in a building hypnotizes herself in the first fight she gets in after the ordeal. No notes. We have the Amulet of Lost Voices, so we can speak with Dead on Marilla. Although this isn't a very normal thing to do. Desperate times. Mistake I'll never make again. So, because I'll cast Hypno again. Hypnotic Pattern's a good spell in party play. I'm actually a big fan of it in terms of its effect. Using Floric to cast it against Bay Knights while you're fighting Gortash is my favorite application of Hypnotic Pattern. But in the context of like solo and most normal situations, it's not really worth the action. Doesn't last very long, relatively easy to resist.
Everyone. You should have stayed. If I just kept my mouth shut about you, please. Oh, Miri. No.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
On the I'm too stupid to use you list. There's a bunch of things that are on that list for me too. It's okay. You're among friends. You're safe among friends. As long as you're keeping it together. Can I just drop a bucket of water into that? Stand. Why is it electrified? What electrified you? Electrified steam water and electrified steam fire? Was it electrified steam fire? I guess it's just accounting for multiple things active, but like, hello? Bug in this area. Yeah, I know what happens in the building. Just I wasn't prepared for it happening there. That's why I didn't move. Because I didn't want the game to update my position.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
DC 0. Animal speaking.
I should speak up.
Monsters everywhere.
A lot of monsters.
I was ready to run you.
Okay. Do I have a candle? I do. Listen, every bit of XP counts, okay?
Another trick up my sleeve.
Just EP. Deepen the wound, adding attack rolls. +2 on that one. That was very comfy. That felt good. Okay, there's a dig spot over here I want to hit. Didn't get scratch XP. I was making a good impression. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
A lot of barrels here. I can use these as cover. I should really be carrying around a lot of these. Someone tell me Voss's strength offhand. Like, anyone happen to have that in front of them? Act 1 Voss specifically, if they have different stats. John Normal, why can't you... Are you like this? Sure. Sure, man. $20? Okay, that's what I feared.
You should have stayed. What am I gonna do? She's all I...
Did I not pick it up? Did I really? Fine, walk all the way over there. Forget to get some edible soap. 18. In either case. 20 strength on honor. Thank you, Drake. I do have it, he just didn't have anything to say to me. Let's try this again. Benrin. Want your quest XP. And the ring to camp? I don't think I did. Oh, it's right here. He's just unconscious. He got sleepy. It's a grief nap. That extra whack. Just had to be sure. Plus 8 strength save though. Yeah, yeah. So I don't think me going for disarming strike is reasonable. Because my DC on that's not going to be great either. So I probably don't even try to get Silver Sword. Elika kind of scares me a little bit. Do this. I hope she doesn't run into the Gith and aggro them, because that would ruin everything. I'm gonna swap to Ranger for Honey Paws, obviously level 5. John Normal is a little normal for that regiment. Oh, hopefully text-to-speech does it this time. Don't scam me, TTS.
She's just a girl and
Let's
she's
go.
on fire. There you go, Quack.
Anna Keg, Blink Dog, Katoblepis, Kuadal, Jublex, Yenahu, Ginny, Morkoth.
Let's go. Thank you so much for the 43 months, Urban Mech. Really appreciate it. And as always, the resub messages are great. Oh, the tree's blocking me. That's fun. I love when that happens. How do you have the line of... Okay, the tree blocks me, but not you. Ah, she might kill me. She's got Hunter's Mark on me. A crit could do... That was a low roll. So she can do up to 30 damage to me. No, sorry, 31 damage. No, 20, 20, 29. She can do 29 damage. So let's maybe break that concentration. Flip. I'm willing to use another one. And Bane, and you're still concentrating. Fine. Flip. Just gonna jump. Smart. Alright, well now let me get in range. There we go. One weird monster names out of my first edition DMG. Never change. She's dazed, so her AC is lower. Still gonna use more ice arrows. Yeah, Will disapproves, but he'll get over it. Get the same feeling with Hex, Eldritch Blast, Goblin, Warlocks. Yeah, fighting them without crit immunity is just like, they can suddenly kill you when everything was fine. Very, very scary stuff. Alright, Valar Louvre. Mask of the Cheater. Yankee. No way of me hitting Bridge Gift. Or Bridge Fist, so. Not getting that XP this run, but that wouldn't be very normal with me anyway.
Our queen. Facing that low.
I'm waiting for them to give Beretta a legendary action. Or Voss, to be honest. Early in patch 8, they give 3 more Get Yankee legendary actions.
You are explain yourself, Vinisk.
Performance. Classic. It's gonna be one of those resets, huh? I know, I forgot the rules, Mark.
You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part.
Forever.
That was scary. Yeah, yeah. Very. I find anything new I haven't seen still? Yeah, all the time. Anyone who tells you they've seen everything in this game, or 100%ed it, or mastered it, no. Not possible. Maybe give it another 10 years? Now this is, it's gonna seem thin-skinned, but you never know what's going on in people's lives. We could just, do your mom jokes, just, like, going back a little bit. Thank you.
Never mind.
That might be worth a look.
What's funny, Three Geese? Share with the rest of the chat. With their mom jokes. It's lighthearted, humorous. Just keep in mind what I said. You don't know what's going on in people's lives. That's all. Simple request. No need to make a thing out of it. I can send most of my water to camp. Oh hey, I have one of these now. Did I get this? Probably Elika. Where's this 21 AC from? Shouldn't it be a 20 in the setup plus 1 breastplate? I have 2 from Priestess God's Shield of Faith. Is probably what you're not accounting for, Bing Bong. And 1 from Fighter Fighting Style. I don't know if you factored that in your math. Let me save because it's been a minute. 301 XP. I haven't done the swamp stuff. I don't have any short rests left though, and I'd probably want Action Surge, and I would need Misty Steps for that whole thing. What can I do for about 300 XP that I don't need to Misty Step anywhere for? And that I don't need significant resources. Accidental ping. Sorry about the audio. Speak with Dead on that dead caravan agent. Are we sure? Game? I'm saving. Are we sure? Oh, okay. I fixed it.
Lifelessly.
Sure. Some necromancy that was. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed. I could probably get away with rescuing Halcyon. I could bring Lae'zel to talk to Zoru. Put the spear together and then go pull Gale. Yeah, do that. Yeah, let's go do that. Why do I have this equipped? Right, because I wanted to concussive smash, and I forgot I had a mace. I always forget that Sparky Points has Disarming Strike as well. I don't know how I forget that, but another reason to take it more often. Hard to justify over Spell Sparkler in a lot of situations, but I still stand by it. guess my best odds here would be Strength Club and Elixir of the Colossus, come to think of it, though. Cast Guidance.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
Slap the hand. He looked so John normal there.
I should have clarified. A helping hand. That's it. Oh. Say, but I know you. Whoa. Easy. Anybody mean?
I trust I've met words will now appear on the left. Excellent. Now repeat my instruction. In that case, this will be a dress.
Yeah, I still want to try carrying around Gale's corpse for the necrosis, while I have 2 damage reduction and necrotic resist, because then it doesn't hurt me. It hurts everyone else. Not for much, but it does hurt them. And that probably benefits from gaping wounds, amusingly. Your decaying build? Yes. Hi, Coffee. How are you? Good to see you. I'm not food. Ow.
Pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
Thanks, Cat needs to learn. It's just, he does affection bites. It's probably not coming through, but he's purring quite loudly and just making an absolute mess of himself. Cat, don't put your claws in that. Ow. I need that. I need that. Ow. He's on this. Okay.
As the pet. This is the flute Gale kept on his. The flute awaits with bated breath.
D A D. That's first to sell. And you stay there. Yeah, Gale moaned like that. He enjoyed the experience. He liked it. I know what he's about. Normal hell, yeah. Zero AC. Definitely have no chance against your cats. Yeah, I don't have enough, Nicolash, clearly. I've been slacking. Alright, we're almost level 5. Where is there XP I haven't accounted for? I guess I could kill a couple of the goblins in the Blighted Village. Oh, he dies walking around here? Nah, I just do things in what is probably an unconventional order. Oh, let me be small. Let me just not tempt fate.
If you want.
What did we grab? Alert. That's an Aura of Murder. Real. We're about to kill everyone run. It's not too far off of max XP already. Like, there are very few NPCs that we don't kill in the max XP route. So it wouldn't really be too different. I guess Act 3 would be different, but like, only for a little bit, because Act 3 player power is so high that nothing really has a chance against you anyway once you're all kitted out.
Someone's diary. Might explain what
Yeah, like 4 NPCs away from a normal route. It's like, you start killing Blur, Gomelum, Dareth. That's the only difference, really. Because on a lot of people's runs, everyone in the Grove and Lathlight already die. So, like, who else is left? Cats or Ballast confirmed. Yeah, I could see it. I want this goblin to come up here so I can throw him down there. Oh, I still gotta get music proficiency from Alfira. I could do a bad performance. Ow! Ow! What the fuck?
Come on, gotta be something here.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do.
I wasn't expecting. That was very rude.
Ain't fair.
Crit was a little unnecessary, but...
Gotta be something in this heap.
Doing the goblin camp, you might actually die for real. Like, they should be doing that. Why can't we use Throw Rock? Very jealous. Uh, 211, 211, 211. There's the people on the second level of the Goblin Camp exterior. I kind of want some amount of AoE for that, though. I could use the +1 Great Axe. Honestly, I'm probably just better off going for this group. Is that a max roll? No, close. As happy now they fixed everything. Yeah, there are no more bugs in BG3. It's actually illegal to even pretend there are any bugs in BG3 now. Send me to jail. I don't want to deal with that bugbear yet. We're just slightly off the level. Obviously, we didn't get Barthramir at Eridan's XP. I want to rest before I do Quag investigation. I did manage to save the exploration XP spot over here. At least... I guess I could go through the interior of the overgrown ruins and kill some of the bandits. So the 50 plus bug reports, only one was fixed. The cloud equals zero rags on one. So, like, I maintain that, and you've said this as well on your stream, Naz. Also, hi, good to see you. Their focus is the narrative stuff. Like, that is what's gonna please the most people. And that's that. As much as I personally would prefer things working as advertised consistently. I don't even care about balance changes as much as things should work how they say they do. That's what I care about most. But they care about the story stuff most. And I can't necessarily say that that's wrong, because you gotta cater to the largest number of your fans. I get that.
No handle. How does it open?
Planning on throwing, so I should really go rescue Balin. Hello. Don't love my hit rate. Can't hamstring you. Arrow of acid. Stand on you? How much damage am I expecting to do with that? Would be great. I still do this for the bless. Yeah. Miss and a save. Am I too big to get out there? Oh, okay. So she's gonna alert everyone. Unless I crit for like a lot here. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, someone's in here.
It's okay. Some people would, you know that. Eat. Oh, I forgot to order food, Felicia. I'm sorry. I'll figure something out. Recently discovered there are Emperor apologists out there. A lot of them, Regiment. It's real strange to me. But there are a lot of them. A lot of people will unironically go, but he never lied to you. Like, sure, Pumpkin. Sure he did. Excuse me, please feed my streamer. Okay. If I had extra attack, I'd be attacking with advantage. The Wall's Benediction. But that's okay. Only new patch changes for Darker, some other endings. For each origin, Iceman. There's actually new endings for each origin. And I only know that because I've been trying to dodge spoilers. That's scary. Okay. Luckily, the turn order works in a way that I don't have to be super scared about that, but that had me poop a little bit. So I can't jump off the ice. I could just slip. More playthroughs for me. What the fuck? Alright, putting nails in your boots? I wish. I help myself. Peeked Michael Bryan's stream yesterday. Saw one of them. No spoilers though. Michael Bryan's cool. Yeah, I figure I'll start looking at what the new endings are once I've seen one of them. Because obviously that's a lot of playthroughs to go through to, like, you know, do them all. Now, and that's even coming from me, and I've done over 20 playthroughs on stream. It's still a lot. So I'll probably see one on stream and then watch the rest on my own time. It's XP to, like, talk my way in, so maybe I'll save that. Come back later. A lot later. I guess Arca and Memnos. And kill them. Sift through your YouTube channel often to look at strats for specific fights, certain builds, the addition of all your streams. YouTube's got 10. We'll stop that, please. I'm really glad you like it. And Felicia's the one who does all the work on the bots channel. I just provide minimal direction. That's all her. Divinity Unoriginal Sin 3. Love it. Alfira Dirge thing still buggy as an anthill though, fixing that as well, I'm sure. It's especially because it's a central, like, narrative thing. Yeah, I could see them fine-tuning that even further.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
We're exposed now.
I eat and drink water? No. And also no.
She didn't.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Memnos has a lot of HP. Kind of for 4. Got nothing done with that, but I guess Arca got baned, so that's something. Old boys in the club. Still saved. Rolled good. I don't want to be in a position where they can shove me, but...
No time for mercy.
Sorry, every last one of you.
Oh.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
We might not actually get to romance Will. I'm hemorrhaging approval with it. We'll see.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
Hypnos is on a mission here.
They're gonna burn this
He saw me kill the
place
paralyzed
for
thieving
glory
screen
of
enemy.
their
Oh, I
sin,
still have to kill her.
and hang you by your guts. The absolute is gold. Could probably stick your... Get me out of here, and... You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Need Misty Step. Which means I could just Misty Step from the other side, to be honest. Use your scratch pad already? I don't think I did. But I might have, by accident, when he was giving me the ball. I do a smart dirge run where I'm not evil till Act 3.
Don't fight fair. Fight to live.
There's some, evil adjacent stuff that you can do in Act 2 that kind of fits that roleplay as well, for what it's worth. Like, you can engineer a circumstance where Last Light falls and you still get all the rewards, even if you are not the one who killed Isabel.
Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how...
Like Damon to be alive. You can still have Damon alive with Last Light falling. It just requires metagaming. Like, the trigger that kills everyone in Last Light requires them to be in Last Light. So if you physically move Damon somewhere else, he won't die. It's fully possible to have Last Light fall, and the only casualty is Isabel.
Please, make it stop. Terrible.
My head.
Two XP.
Dance upon the stars to... More like butchering. Don't know. At the hands of this bloody song. Dance upon
I want to fail the first one, if possible. Good. Usually kidnap people I haven't seen any do on a patch 7 have to test. Thank you for testing.
That was
And you want to
interesting.
succeed the second one.
Why don't we try again?
John Normal understood the
Sorry.
assignment.
There was so much. The we...
15 XP. We're doing well on money, at least. Human carry weight is very nice, I must say. I'm carrying a lot of stuff. How the reverse run ends? By winning? We, did things in the order I said we would. Final stretch of the game was the Nautiloid. Nautiloid with a mummy and a Diva summon was pretty funny. And I had Resonance Stone, so the Mind Flayer's Mind Blasts were doing so much damage to Zalk. didn't murder Nettie, did I? I could go do that. I don't know how Will feel about that, though. Let's see if I can... scratch pet near Will.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I guess I used my scratch pet already.
Will's breath.
Hells. I know I haven't said. He all the more reason to fight. I wanted you to know. I'm all for it. It was. The gift night is as much. Not to say I didn't develop it. It's been a bit tempting.
Okay, let's see if he likes me. We'll find out later. What else can I do? Recently watching Andy do a boss lock, he made it to Worm's Rock, so he did Throne Room with the Watchers, tried to use Wolverine's Bomb, and then barely did anything. Yeah, that's the thing about Barrelmancy that I find dangerous. It's a thoughtless, okay, I'm going to use this to win option, where it gets players to the point where they don't even look at the damage numbers on the bombs they're using to see if it would do anything. Things in that Gortash Coronation, not only do they have enough HP where it's really not going to make a big dent, they have extremely high dexterity. Gortash and Steel Watchers have monstrous dexterity, so they're just going to save on the explosion and take half. So, like, viewing barrels and such as an I win button, you could get every rune powder barrel in the game, and the vial, and the bomb, put them all down at once, and they will not, it won't clear the coronation, not completely. But you're using, like, tens of thousands of gold worth of stuff you could have sold and bought gear that would clear the room in one turn. And it does normally do Barrelmancy when it was in a pinch. No, I get it. I'm not judging people's strategies or anything. It's just that's the danger of viewing Barrelmancy as your easy out. Because sometimes it can be, but usually only against things that you could have handled anyway. Like, barrels aren't going to do dick against Gortash, against Answer. Good strategies are better. I think it's possible to balance Rune Powder with the game mechanics. I don't think it is either, because if they make it as strong as it's supposed to be narratively, it's just an insta-kill to anything around. And there's enough individual Rune Powder sources that, like, if you stagger the use of the vial, of the barrel in Act 1, and then of the 2 barrels and the bomb in Act 3, you could, like, take out every major threat in Act 3 without interacting. Now, sure, the effort you put into that would be getting the resources, knowing when you want to use them, and executing your plan. And there's value in that, of course, but I think explosives are just fundamentally, they can't be balanced. And that's without getting into multi-bombs and all that stuff. They could do is not allow you to pick up barrels, but move them. That doesn't stop Rune Powder stuff. And also that gets rid of fun stuff that isn't to blame for this sort of situation, like the Kobold barrels in the Mountain Pass. Not being able to pick those up and use them in other maps just kind of deletes a fun thing you can do from the game for no reason. Nice explosive door will help in late game, although I've seen people toss a book bag of smoke powder bombs. Smoke powder bombs are different. They're very light, so you can have a lot of them, and you can make each individual one explode up to, like, 8 times with a little bit of know-how. So, yeah, and that's without throwing a full stack at once. Smoke powder bombs are firmly in the category of you can't balance them. Even if you get rid of the multi-bomb tech, they're still incredibly efficient in terms of damage dealing. Particularly if you have things like lightning charges, if you have things like Call the Weak, Callous Glow. There's a lot. You can't stop those. Shouldn't try. Same thing as backpack exploits. Every patch, they fix the one people are using, and then you have people complaining about it for 2 days before the next one gets discovered. And then the cycle repeats. In-game economy is already breakable lots of ways. I don't feel it's worth putting effort into fixing those. And that's coming from someone who doesn't do the backpack thing, because I feel like deleting the concept of money from your game just kind of reduces content. You don't have to strategize when you're gonna put money towards getting a certain item. You just get it as soon as it's available. Meh. And this is all just my own perspective on things. Everyone consumes things differently, enjoys things differently, and that's okay. That's very good, even. Sorry, I'm yapping while I try to decide where I'm getting XP from. Let's go for Leviatar's Love. Mentioned it before, but I had the Nether Brain fight glitch on my friend's first ever clear. Didn't get a turn until 2 rounds left, so we bombed the brain. Understandable. My first solo honor, I also bombed the brain. I brought a backpack full of fireworks. I sat there and I did math to see how much I needed to bring, and then I brought a little more than that much. Game's too hard for me without easy gotchas. I don't think that's true. I think you are undervaluing your own ability, to be honest. This isn't a game where you need to make split-second decisions a lot of the time. It's all in the planning, and it's all in the learning over a long period of time. I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit. And I think if you are deciding that you can't do it, maybe you're trying to give yourself the out of not having to learn things. And I'd say you're missing out on a lot in terms of this game, if you're doing that. There's a lot to love here, you know?
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing.
He has a whole person scroll? I'm glad I checked, because I want to pick a fight with him later, but he has a hold person scroll? Hopefully you won't cast that from inside the door.
If you would permit it. Simply. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you.
I forgot to equip Valor. Do Intimidation. Knowledge and having experience with given situations will worry for less or more because you know how to handle them. Right. Positive stream vibes. That positivity is important.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
We rolled good.
Sweet. I am proud to...
29 XP off. I'm gonna need to remember to kill him because I really want his weapon. Especially on this run. But I'm gonna need crit immunity, maybe even paralysis immunity. Depending on how his AI decides to handle that old person scroll. He shouldn't be able to cast it because I moved it into the backpack, but he might still be able to, so have to be careful about that. And I maybe even want necrotic resistance. Go for the draw Ragsland dialogue options, that's like 30 XP. (42 HP, that's not enough without crit immunity, we know that. We do. Found that one out the hard way. Every new run, I learned so much. Died at the gut. Just did. Okay, I was like, oh no, you died. Just did the Shield of Faith trick the first time today. Yeah, that's a really fun one. I think that's cool. And the cool thing about challenge running is the rules and restrictions that matter are the ones you want to use. Some people find the gut thing too cheesy, and that's totally understandable. I'm not one of them. I just think it's fun, so I do it. Put my armor back on. Alright, does anyone know the most favorable options for the Droraxlin dialogue? I gotta properly learn this eventually.
The whole the video.
If you ever talk to a dead squid,
Just let him go and do the we connected at the end. It's like DC 10. Yeah, I think I like that the most. Unless you need to do specific or XP. No, you just need to have the conversation. And then have him tell you to go talk to Minthara. That's what the XP's from.
You right. The hit, your heart seizes. The memory fades. And the accused.
Lord true soul.
Cool. Bard and Cleric of a sequence to speak with that. Yeah. More of the Bard one.
No.
See, she's mounting an attack.
Pray.
A single weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
Yeah, it's DC 10. That's not a big deal to do. We did save Smithin, so this guy's AI is broken and he's just sitting there until they enter their perma-hostile formations. Let me close this door. Wisdom check, ask about who's the absolute, and 2 questions about Gith. Right. You happen to remember the DC on the wisdom check? Level 5 means vendors refreshed. I have extra attack. There's a lot of stuff I'm going to want to sell. We'll start working on that.
Need something?
I have good attitude with you. These juicy scrolls that I can't use. Sad. Used up all my ice arrows. I need more of those. Definitely need more potions. I'll take Invis as well. More alchemist fires. More arrows makes a lot of sense too. Just bag the arrows. I'll take a fire resist elixir because that could just be useful. If your camp supplies do come back. Buy them. It's almost blend time, I think. Pretty well on money. Still have quite a few bombs. I'm willing to use them. Let me save again. Scrolls. I should sell that next time at a vendor. You're gonna juice Zev with scrolls for Grove Defense, been buying his carrot and supply pack with the value of the stuff I sell him. Yeah, I could juice up Zev for Grove Defense actually. Yeah, I'll give him Shatter. I'll keep that. Good timing. Ogres, I should use ogres somewhere. The thing with Dror Ragzlin is I can just cliff him, because I can't use his tadpole. So throwing Dror Ragzlin in the pit after I've set up Grove Defense might be a good idea. Thinking about it.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
So I need to... only have one elixir of heroism. I don't really want to double rest. But I should. Yeah, I'll use the heroism anyway. Use this to clear my refreshed. We're at a long rest. Trying to find a quick way to kill Gut so I can do a shield of hate trick of like level 3. Silence is all I know to prevent her from calling out. So, you asked me about this earlier. I guess you didn't catch the response. If you are a race that is not immune to magical sleep, you can just talk to her, go through the dialogue, and like when she gives you the sleep potion, just drink it anyway without arguing and just like go to sleep. And then when you get the option to try to break out of your chains, don't. Just sit there. And then Carilla will show up, kill Gut and Polma for you. Checklist, don't have to worry about it. Got an ad last time. I figured. I'm fine repeating it. That's the earliest way you can kill them completely safely. That requires you being not immune to magical sleep. So yeah, if you have an Elixir of Peerless Focus active or are an elf of some kind, no XP. You get some XP. It's less XP. The thing that a lot of us here in the challenge running community most frequently do is Say has a lineup where he throws Gut through the wall into through the crack in the wall into the room that has all the explosives and blows her up that way. Whereas the method myself, Trade, and Mustard use is to throw Gut at a particular pixel where she dies from a fall, but her corpse is still accessible to you. She talks to him and pets him? Okay, Shart is best girl. After the Grove defense is drawer tied to anything else but the ogre horn working? I don't understand the question. Dragging her up to the rafters and throwing her to the spider pit. Sounds interesting. I've never done that. I'd try that out once. Sorry, and juggling knives. Alright. I was gonna get refreshed and then Shield of Faith. Then let's do the Quag investigation stuff.
Fresh sweets the war.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
I think I'm down to Elixir of Bloodlust with this amount of bomb use.
Well?
But I should save Balin for the gloves too. Expensive, but I do actually need all this stuff. What can I sell you? I think I care to sell you right now. I'm sure I have some stuff in camp. I'll just take the hit right now.
Keeping the old turnip.
Because I'm a paladin, just let someone else my party talk to gotta go to sleep. It has to be the person she branded. So if she already branded your character, then she's only gonna talk to that person. The reason why the strat doesn't work well for paladins is because you get a saving throw against the potion if you're a level 3 or higher paladin. So at that point, it becomes a coin flip. And if you resist it, then Gut just attacks you. It's not about Oathbreaks. It's the potion has a chance to not work if you're a paladin. And the reason why the drinking the potion route is good is because it's checkless. So if you're introducing a check to that, you may as well just use a different method. As long as I say level 2, it should work? Should, yeah, as long as you say level 2.
Never a dull moment.
Eat.
Yeah.
Can't slow down.
So I think I'll need to use 2 Misty Steps for this. Because I want to get up on the pillar. I gotta get across to it. Where's the dig spot here? Right there. Had a very scary moment near the end of my latest playthrough. Summoned Aelin. She got dominated by Mind Flayer. Instantly hit 2 high roll crit smites on Orpheus, taking him from 100 HP to down. Yeah, Aelin around Mind Flayers is such a huge liability, Data Stepper. It's comical. She just she doesn't do well around them. This happens in the Merkle fight. This happens in the finale there. Yeah. Of course you timed that in a way where I don't get my action. Fine.
Should get started.
Extra attack, my beloved. Nice crit. Unfortunate save, but I'll take that. Torn between wanting to have a bit of fun on RP and playing super safe in honor mode. The more you play, the more you'll feel comfortable doing both. Try to drink the potion as drow. Ooh. Oh, should have gone with the jolt shooter, but it's fine. Ominous. Effective. I may as well finish them. Anything duo plus, I'm probably far more careless than I should be in honor. In a full party, I barely take it seriously. Yeah, in a full party, unless I had some very specific, like, group synergy plays going on, I would get bored of the run very quickly. I really want to do a Devil Foil Mask run, but I need more party synergy to justify that, because, like, that alone is not going to be interesting enough to me. There's got to be more layers. One. Got something for that. Still work if shapeshifted? Which thing? So many people play this game for difficulty, meanwhile I'm over here booting up my dating sim. Totally valid. I get it. Foil mask. I don't know if they work while shapeshifted. Don't see why they wouldn't. Oh, you mean like wild shapes? No, they don't. That's what you're referring to. But yeah, it's proximity based. The fucking music, I'm so sorry about that. That was obnoxious.
That'll fit in my pack.
It's just a byproduct of that spot.
Must be the tree from the note to Cargo.
Curious about something that happened in another stream yesterday. At the brain fight, the character and Orpheus were not marked for negation, still got killed by blast from an orb. All I could see in the log was Orpheus hit by death effect. You know what happened? The platform they were on was still there. Maybe questionable hitbox on... Like, maybe they were in a spot where the game considered them falling, even though the platform was still there. Or maybe the radius of the negation orbs is slightly bigger than the condition tells you. Hey, Sayo. Good to see you. 11th page so far? Yeah, today's been good. Here's the AC breakdown. I have defense fighting style as a fighter, and I have Priestess got Shield of Faith. Also turn limit inside the board. Yeah, there is a 5-turn limit. Did they run out of turns, maybe? It would trigger a cutscene if you died that way, though. Now, the Orbs of Negation also hit characters on honor mode. I don't know how they behave on lower difficulties. I assumed they had the AoE in all of them, but yeah. Don't want to deal with Kaga for a while, I don't think. Because I kind of want her dead for her amulet. That is kind of scary. Like, Moonbeam can just be a very big problem. By pre-haste, or Louvre, guess it's not that ridiculous. Still scary though, because there's everything else in the fight, and I don't want to eat crits. I can wait until I have adamantine. So I need throwables now. Lots of light hammers. Suppose it doesn't necessarily need to be that. It can be just things that have weight as a whole. Plays held us this run? No. I won't have a way to get it. Remember, I need to silence Raphael or be wild-shaped in the camp combo. So I set up the manip for him to show up in my camp, but I don't really have a way to capitalize it without respecking in a way I don't plan on doing. So, no. AoE larger than the game indicates. That makes sense. Lose the condition, so die like 5 feet after that or so. Yeah, that was one of my guesses. That does make sense. It's unfortunate, but mark for negation is indicator you're on a platform is gonna fall. The explosion is its own thing. There you go. Lots of insights. Did Rek lose a run that way? That's tragic. That's upsetting. I'm sorry to hear. What are his plans for his next run? Did he give me any indication? Still more Master of One or anything else? There's so many BG challenge runners I like to keep up with where I can, but not enough hours in the day. I stream too much and there's too many people. New Gloomstalker idea, 5-class build, solo honor evil. Cool. Fun stuff. Let's try to tuck in the back corner for first hit and move far out for round 2 if it's lasting that long. Yeah, I hate platform RNG enough that I just aim for the one-rounder. More Alchemist Fires. Yes, please. Guess more fire arrows make a lot of sense. We're 1 level away from Arrows of Transposition being put in the pool. I believe that's level 6. So movement options will get a lot better once that happens. Blooded Great Axe is really good, and I could set up some very good one-shots with it. I maybe should be considering that. Like, especially for Kaga, if I just start the fight, make sure I'm top of the initiative order, and then I have this, I go prepare, I could land a very big hit. But then I'd have to commit to healing. Or throwables. I really used axes. Haven't found any I thought were that good. Did you read what maneuvers axes get? That's an interesting display bug. Like great axes, they have some real good stuff. Just gotta. But then also this one kind of speaks for itself. And you have the Hellfire Great Axe, which is incredible. The inspect feature is your friend. If you're trying to assess the value of an item, inspect everything it gives. That's fine for now. Bag you sell to the trader, use it as a wish list? Exactly. I'd say Blooded Great Axe is pretty fire. If we were to exclude ballast armor nonsense with, you know, piercing weapons, then that rockets Blooded Great Axe up to one of the most damaging two-handed weapons in the game. It's just, it's got that downside that a lot of players don't want to play around. Understandably, it's scary being at low HP. But Blooded Great Axe hits obscenely hard. Another thing about Great Axes, I should mention while we're on the subject, is these are a D12. So, you know how level 9 Barbarians and Half-Orcs, they each get an extra crit die with their melee attacks? You could be, I don't know, a Half-Orc Barbarian swinging one of these, and you get an extra 2d12 when you crit on top of the extra d12 you're already getting. So your Great Axe crits become 4d12 plus whatever else you have going. Great Axes are very good. Great, even. Yeah, Tactician Blooded Great Axe is gross because the extra damage instance from it and from Prepare count as separate instances, so it does DRS stuff, and it's silly. Sometimes I'll throw the hand axes and then auto the Cambion. Throwing hand axes is good guaranteed damage, because if you're above someone in elevation, they will take the gravity damage, even if the actual throw misses. So it's good guaranteed damage. I threw a lot of hand axes on my level 1 run. So I could maybe consider buying a Stoneskin Scroll and having Sazza cast that on me before I go for Lind. If Rogue Moonglow is selling a Stoneskin Scroll, or if Aaron is, I'll do that. Because that's not me casting.
Need something?
Check Aaron. Suppose I could also have Halcyon do that. Vicious Battle Axe and Barb also goes hard. Oh yeah, no doubt. Tiger Barb Assassin with Vicious Battle Axe. Everything dies first turn. Yeah, there's no way they survive that. And you could, of course, have Vicious Shortbow on, too. Greater Flesh Gloves. It's pretty gross. Definitely see it being extra scary for a solo run. Doesn't feel too bad for a tanky Barb in a party run. Yeah, the pressure and party goes way down on that. And you could have supports in your group helping to keep that Barbarian alive. You could have an Abjuration Wizard doing Projected Ward. You could have a Light Cleric doing Improved Warding Flare. You could have a Divination Wizard changing the roles of enemies that are trying to attack the Barbarian. Hey, Squiz. How you doing?
Need anything else?
Warding Bond, yeah. Sanctuary every other turn. You could have them wear Eversight Ring, and then you could have someone just casting Darkness wherever they want to be. Stone Skin? Fine. This aid scrolls because I sold it to him before anyone asks. All right, now let's do it. Cleric's probably my favorite class. Clerics are in my top 2. Warlock's my favorite. Cleric is a very, very close second. I believe Cleric is more powerful than Warlock. It's just, I like Warlock.
That's the symbol of the Absolute.
Lynn may not have the movement to get to me. I want initiative. That's both good and bad. Throw Scratch's ball. Summon him over there. Being able to summon Scratch with a throw action is, like, actually insane.
With a shock, you see your whole world a memory buried. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No blur. Can't cast it.
Sensing your its host as shadows.
Once I get Marcus's ring, that'll be a source of blur. That'll be a very big deal. John Normal, what a name. Got away from rogues, so damn strong, killing everything out of combat first round surprise. There's so many things you can do with rogue outside of that though. Like reliable talent is so cool and so useful. And then you have the extra bonus action from Thief goes a long way. Rogues have really good skill proficiencies, great mobility. I really feel like Rogue is, even though Assassin is all the rage and everyone knows that it's good in multi-class combos, I feel like pure class Rogue still doesn't get enough credit for all the things it could do. I don't want to help Flynn that much, do I? Help a little. Bloodlust off that. That's sad. Can't Arrow of Darkness off of that? I guess my Arrows of Darkness are bugged out. Fine. You ever heard of Titan String Bow? I've never heard of it, actually. If we're checking out, I don't know, it sounds kind of bad. So my Arrows of Darkness being bugged out is really unfortunate because I was going to use more of those. Where are they? plan was to continue to use it to stop the archers from having a line on me, but I can't do that now. Save and reload, maybe fix itself. Possible. Quick heals. Into being hard to hit is vexing. Yeah, that's the word I'm going with. Grease explosion. That's why I went for the elevator arrow. Okay, that's fine. Needed you to hit those, but sure. HP and burning. He'll die. Meaning it's my turn. I can double dash. Here. Try monk so bad, it's not really martial class girly. There's lots of flavors of monk, Peon. I don't know if that helps you. But like, you could play it more sort of caster oriented. You'll have to rest a lot. But I get it. I get it. Not every class is everyone's flavor. Shadow Monk's also just Batman. True. Going to sleep. I want you to wake up, Sora. I know you're joking, but stop it. Have a good one. Really should have done this first, but fine. Fucking hell. These fucking gnolls. They do so much damage.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Well, by the... Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Do I want the spectator?
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
I'm thinking. Spectator kind of bullshit now. Yeah, Spectator being buffed is why I kind of want it more.
Tarrants are the
This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Okay. So now we just need to pass a DC 12 history check or a DC 15 intimidation or persuasion check in the Zentrum hideout, or die immediately. Maybe I wouldn't die immediately, but
It's our lucky day after all.
it wouldn't be good.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Spectator looks scary, those new legendary actions. I haven't seen him. But yeah, a Flask Spectator might actually be worth having now. I got the shipment. I want to have Action Surge back. So I think I need to double rest. Because... oh, this way I don't get Herald. What I need to do is I need to buy Giant Breaker from Brem immediately. Right after I give the chest to Zaris. Or will he drop it? He should probably... he should drop it. He should drop it. If I'm trying to get her to drop the chest after I kill her, I'm allowed to talk to Brem right after and then kill her, right? Ooh, let's make an owlbears look like decent risk reward. Maybe I won't double rest. Maybe I'll just, buy the mats from Blurg for heroism elixir.
Welcome back. Have you... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Can I talk to a Melon?
Welcome back.
Play BG2 again, never knew how to avoid the Beholder's Rays, always just use the shield. The Beholder colony in BG2 is a core memory for me. That quest, I don't know why, it just stuck. With the, you know, the cult. Just enjoyed that a lot.
Keeping the old turtle.
Heroism. Long rest. I got Disco Elysium. I've only heard good things. 96-hour work week. Ugh. Make sure to take time for you. Wherever you can. I know easier said than done. They're really watching your stream right now at work. I know, but still. Down to 3 bombs. I don't want to spend too much more on bombs right now. A lot of gear I still have to buy. I'd like to get Gloves of Thievery, Giant Breaker, and Edge String Bow, if at all possible. Why am I casting guidance? What am I doing?
Let's get going.
Eat. Come.
What path lies before me? I'll give it a shot.
Fresh sweets the war.
Okay. What was all this prep for? Oh, center. Only having 2 inspo for this is also just rough stuff. +5 to history at least. +4. If I had a little more intelligence, man. So that's a Sage inspo, not a Guild Artisan, right? Never mind. I get those crossed. Do I still have to succeed the perception here? Please, please say no. Fucker.
Never mind.
Going through the side. How am I getting there? With what jump? Elixir-wise, what am I going with here? Yeah, Colossus. I need advantage. Closer.
A human man awaits you, a spell crackling at his fingertips.
Dex check to talk is crazy. You gotta be clumsy enough to not be clumsy so that you don't get tongue-tied. Like, I don't like it. Not because I think it's bad, it's because it scares me. Everything about this run is golden. No, you.
No traps, please.
You're golden, and I'm happy you're here. Boom. Get shit on.
Come on.
Alright, so I have good history. I have a pretty good chance of succeeding this passive check that I need to.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What's that, Smith?
It's happened before.
Steel gloves.
standing right
No,
next
you
to the barrel.
recall an
I got
odd
it, yes.
You've read Manchune. Oh.
What? No.
And just
You pass the passive DC 12 history, you just no active option. Bro? Why'd you go up there, man? You were there for the cutscene. I see. Saving Oscar is an inspo. Like, do I care?
Something's on my mind.
I don't really. He dies, he
Well,
dies.
if you have the gold, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
That's too much money. He won't drop that. I really want Giant Breaker. But I can't talk myself out of that. Cleric Archer, do I just go 12 Cleric? Hitting 8 Cleric is pretty impactful for getting Divine Strike. You can make an argument for 9, because that's when you get your 5th level spells, and then, 11 you get your 6th level spells, which is Planar Ally, Hero's Feast, incredibly good spells. So, like, 12 wouldn't be a bad idea, because then you get another feat at level 12 as well. So, 3 feats, all that. I don't know, I like Pure Class for Cleric Archer. You make a pretty good argument for 11-1, that one being Rogue, for Sneak Attack. Even just 1 level's worth of Sneak Attack can be pretty good when you need an extra react click. You go 1 into Warlock for Hex, which would be pretty good too. Get Armor of Agathis that way too. Lots of options, lots of angles. It would be such a waste for me to give up the Infernal Robe. Yet I'm still thinking of doing it. Vision of the Absolute's going to be really good for fighting Spectators and Spiders. It's probably a much more important item post-patch 7. 5th level in Gloomstalker. For Archer, absolutely not. Divine Strike is a level 8 feature. It's one of the most impactful things you could do if you were doing a Cleric Martial build. Now, going Gloomstalker at like level 3 or 4 could be pretty good, because then you still get Dread Ambusher, you still get the initiative increase, the movement increase on the first turn. You still get Hunter's Mark. If you went 8-4, you would still have 3 feats. And it would let you could pick up heavy armor proficiency from your ranger levels and then not need to take a domain that gets it from your cleric levels. In 9-3? Yeah, 9-3 is good. I'm just staring, agonizing over this. Shattered Flail, I considered might have some value. But I don't want to lose control of my character. A lot of stuff I don't really care about here that I can sweeten the deal with, I suppose. Reason why Giant Breaker is going to be such an important thing is because you can just really reduce attack rolls with that. Which is going to help in situations where I can't outpace things. And I really want to also have Titan String Bow and Gloves of Thievery, because they're real nice. I like Rupturing Blade too. Very underrated item. It's just not in budget. I could sell some Thieves' Tools. Not the worst. In here. Cap of Curing in there. Yeah, that's just a Cap of Curing. You can have that. Okay.
Pleasure.
Like Rupturing Blade until I crit myself. Yeah, that's the problem. You okay, Oscar? Oh, Oscar isn't okay. Wait, fuck, how do I get down? Oh, okay. Only one of the ladders is gone. How do I get over to the other side? I guess I Misty Step here.
Should get started.
Oscar isn't okay. Listen, I'm very happy when Oscar isn't okay. Hopefully she still has the chest.
What's hiding here?
No. Oh, wait, no, I have the chest, right. I forgot I did that way. Yeah, next time I want to do it the way where she gives me Herald, and then I kill her for the chest immediately. Dig spot up here I want to hit. He's very, very sleepy. Hey, he'll never need to sleep again. Isn't that great? We helped him. Where is this dig spot? It's like over here.
That might be worth a look.
What if I use the chest for Grove Defense? the Spectator. I have no idea what the new things they do are. So, like, that would be, maybe not the best idea. But, I wanna see. Poor choice. Perfect for John Normal.
get going.
In the combat. Yeah, the mechanics of this are interesting. You cast it on the wall. You can just summon him at a crazy distance. Moved again, nice crib. Thanks, Captain.
What now?
Well, it spawns with 100 temp HP, on top it's 162. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Burning, so you're definitely gonna die. I'm down to action surge here. Butter bombs, my beloved. Okay, you're definitely gonna die now. You, I'm not worried about you, but you, I am. I don't have a great hit rate. How about if I throw something? A little better.
Alright.
Nice. ER-15's horseshit too, can you hurt the thing? Yep. I got my javelin back from Scratch dying. Scratch songs continue to go up.
Anything of use?
Sparkle strat's gonna be level 1 strat, possibly. Depends on what I end up doing. It may be Spirit of Evening and I throw objects at him. It may be the level 1 strat. It may be Doomhammer. Gotta remember to buy that. I don't know. Haven't really thought too much about it yet. Still get the HP back when it burrows. Get this to spawn somewhere and ignore it. I'm probably just gonna avoid all of its spawns until... Oh, can you check to see if it can be polymorph while it has a temp HP mustard? Or if it can be moved? Both of those. Also, you're gonna absolutely hate what an option for getting through that DR is. You are going to loathe this. Or at least I will. Can't be moved. That tracks. drop some knowledge. No, it's not anything special. It's just shit I hate doing.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Get the DR. Multi-bombs. Smoke powder bomb at the fire surface. Probably want to get encrusted with frost and reverb on it to lower its dex saves and give it disadvantage. Average damage of a bomb, assuming failed saving throw, is slightly under what you need to do to get through the DR. So if you have one bomb explode, say, 8 times, pretty good chance of chewing through. And if you have extra attack, you can keep throwing. Lightning charge boots, yeah. Lightning charge boots, callous glow. Throw into a fire surface from height.
Trap. Be cautious.
If Boulet didn't get an XP yield increase or new items, then I have no qualms about multi-bombing. Because it's a stupid enemy. It cheats the concept of the turn order. It has silly out-of-combat healing. Its AI that claims it's supposed to prioritize monstrosities is very inconsistent how it applies that. And it's 1 Halsin's worth of XP, while being unironically more dangerous than Ketheric Thorm. Fuck that guy.
That wall's an illusion. Hiding what, I wonder?
Get the Guild Artisan inspo for fixing the elevator, but I'm not going down because that's exploration XP. Ooh, we have a workable heavy armor for Heavy Armor Master now. Without having to craft the adamantine. Chain shirt +2. Pretty much better than breastplate +1. That's cool too. Dude, I walked in the outpost today with a torch out, which I've done lots of times before. It set off the whole place to a fire inferno. Oh, shit. This might be a stupid question. Did you live? Hi, GM. How are you? You're doing Evil Run for patch 7, right? Two out of 4 died, 2 lived. It was fun. Let's go. Search for new content. Yeah, I'm doing John normal. Hey, the Pride Dox is awake. I knocked it out earlier. See? I'm not a monster. It lived. Kind of. That kind of makes me nervous. So I think I'm actually going to go for a Drow Poison. Yeah. Brace. I could low roll. Oh. John Normal is huge. We could rescue Halcyon next. That would be getting access to Wargfang. Hill Giant Club plus Warg Fang is a pretty good option for a weapon layout. If I then go get Bracers of Defense, I could have someone cast Mage Armor Scroll on me and use Infernal Robe. Done new bosses, refraining from any spoilers. I haven't done any new bosses yet. Nope. I don't know how I feel about, like, spoilers. I know what Boulette does. Because we've kind of known what that was going to be for a while. And I saw the gif they did of Malice Thorn. But yeah, that's all I know right now. Let me buy Doomhammer, because I will forget.
I need a quick word.
Imagine John Normal takes potions similar to Alice in Wonderland, just drinking strange things he finds. Seems right. Definitely seems in character to me. I'm gonna buy Gloves of Archery too. They're just comfy. Right, Kevin? Or I can talk myself out of this one too. Buying the Returning Pike. I know. I hate it too. Alright, out of money again, but should be basically the last Act 1 expense I have. Maybe I want to buy the Create Water staff from Aaron. Maybe. Just short rests to get Scratch and Action Surge back. Scratch and Surge? No, I'll work on that. Not my best work. Could abduct and yeet the Scrying Eye. Nah.
Dang, those eyes. Again, do you want to become spider food?
I want the suspicious meat there. I really wish I had Good Wave Lure. Actually, I do have music proficiency now. I forgot I have that.
I'll feel that one later.
I can get used to all these.
Not me casting a spell, it's me throwing a ball.
Alright, what now?
Make a little trap here. Good with this gear. For this encounter. Yeah, this should work fine. Oh, let me quick save just in case. Alright, so I want to perform.
On my way.
Again!
No combat? Okay, I just didn't get XP for that one. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't like where I am now.
I want to have a word.
Don't like that Warrior Plague is right there.
I need to find a way forward. I need a quick word.
No combat? What? Aim the fire surface a bit better. Catch the kid in this.
Sort of.
Finally, combat. New bar song, never heard that one before. No, that's been there. Bless going right now.
Think you can take me on?
Perfect.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright. Combat not starting there was weird, but I'll take it. Plague shouldn't have enough movement to get to me. Going for Halcyon, beautiful. Orcs will get out turn after next, probably. The high roll next turn. Race. Good damage there. Considering using my action this turn to switch from Titan String Bow to Giant Breaker, lowering attack rolls probably more important. Yeah, they low rolled. I need to get damage in. Done so far for level 5. Lind, the Zents, climbed the Arcane Tower, killed Joaquin's Rest, talked down Voss, ate the ogres. Not all that much. Better for me to throw. You'll probably summon. You to do that. I don't want to have to deal with the spider summon here. What do I do? Spike bulb. Running low on bombs. I don't want to use any more of those right now. Guaranteed damage. Get less going. If you're shooting at me, you're going to be shooting from low ground. Allison's going to eat a lot from Fury of the Small here. Right. Turn order. I have advantage next to Wall's Benediction. Try to kill you. Burning Bleeding, you probably die start of your turn. Are you in range of that? Probably. Should coat this with something. Good time for oil sharpness, I suppose. Not send you anywhere satisfactory. Can't really. For the hamstring. That's fine. Hey, Aldo Mackie. Can't find old stream to get deleted. No. It's all on Bot's channel. Second YouTube channel in that command. That's the summoned one. I don't want to do this. Guaranteed damage. And I also have advantage. Attack, create some distance. Here. Here's potion for another bless. Oh, nice Evening. Have a good one, Aldo Mackie. Thanks for stopping. Halson. This idiot's gonna die if I don't kill the summoners. Alright, here's the play. Kill you. This is also gonna bless him, so his accuracy is a little bit better. And I'm gonna stand in a spot where this one probably goes for me. Or you do. Fucking hell. Surprised you had a line. Single House and Brain Cell doesn't know about action economy. Yeah. He's gonna... Oh, okay. 1 HP's good. If that had done 1 more damage, he probably would have just cast Call Lightning on himself. Take the opportunity attack. Tragic. Not enough movement to throw. How you doing, Heartbeat? Rare House and W. Okay. Sorry. He actually did a good job. That was a good turn.
Pardon the... Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. How is... That must be where these... If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchers to threat. They are the ones holding these I told you, nowhere...
So I could temporarily recruit Halsin, have him cast scrolls on me, and then I could tell him to wait.
Maybe I need more pockets.
As long as I don't leave this room with him, he's safe in here. That's a way I can use...
Let's have a look.
Mage armor.
No traps, please.
John normal, not take potions. Oh, he can. I just didn't feel like using an elixir. It wasn't worth... I mean, I have Colossus on right now, but I didn't feel like using anything else. It wasn't worth committing a strength elixir here because I have the Hill Giant Club. Not what I meant to click. Give me that. Gold from my performance. Go to Act 2. It's not time, astronomer. You can zip back up. It's not time. Won't be time for a while. Watching Quag's made me a stream snob. Watching someone adamant about breaking Ralph's pillars. It's... So, like, try. I know you're joking around, but try to when someone is working something out for themselves. If they're not open to new information, if they want to just figure it out or get through it with their strat, try to let them. I know it can be really hard. But a lot of the fun for a lot of people is discovering that, and you did the right thing by just stepping back and letting them do their thing. That said, yeah, destroying the pillars in the Raphael fight is one of the most commonly backseated things that I see. It's like, Strimmer, destroy the pillars. Why aren't you destroying the pillars? It's like, yeah, because I'm trying to live. It just makes the fight harder. It does not help you. At all. I don't know what people think it does, but like...
Decaying legs
If you think that shutting off Raphael getting less than a single psionic backlash worth of healing every turn is worth him getting the ability to ignore fire resistance and hit you with like 3 different spells in a turn, if you think that's worth, then you do you. But in my humble opinion, I would rather not give the boss the ability to do 120 damage to me when he could normally do like 20. He's lays out with Baldur's Giant Slayer, break the Pillar's trust. Some people just need to get punished and learn. Exactly. And others need to just stop deciding they know a strat. Like, and then, without testing, just go around telling people that's how it works. Like, I don't know. Just try things. See what happens. Boring streamer, just play some explosive barrels around you to make things more interesting. I blew myself up with a barrel earlier. That was fun. I give Zevlor lighting. Well, I don't think he would aim that well. The question, does throwing the ball bypass the cooldown?
Must be tired from all that running around.
It does. All fairness, does look like something to be the objective of the fight, objectively the wrong play. I mean, it does seem like something like that, Cream Squirt, but then there's the fact that there's the inspect button, and you can see what everything does by mousing over it. Skeletons. Did I take those without? Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
You wonder why Baldur's Giant Slayer Battlemaster is so popular? YouTube Shorts. People put all caps, best build, and no matter what is in the contents of that video, a majority of players who frequent YouTube Shorts, who frequent the subreddits, will just copy it. The build could be take 11 levels of Sorcerer, 1 level of Barbarian, always Rage, and it wouldn't matter, because people would still be like, oh, you should do this. Not supposed to destroy the pillars. Literally the worst thing you could do in that fight is destroy the pillars. It is quite literally the least helpful action you can take. Because Raphael's Ascended Fiend form, he can only do that when a pillar gets destroyed. So as soon as you destroy one, on his turn, he'll just be like, okay, fuck you. And his fire attacks change to Hellfire attacks. Also, he can just do more shit. A lot of people don't know that. It's totally understandable. First time it gets you, you're like, oh, fuck. But my bone to pick is the people who tell other people to do it. It's like, no, don't do that. Let's just DPS him before he turns. I have no idea. Well, he doesn't turn unless you destroy the pillars. So, that's why he didn't. Thank you for posting the description, Regiment. It's not worth it to go for 4 100 HP pillars. He'll transform like 2 anyways. He'll transform after 1. Better to invest that time in killing the Cambions while chilling a globe. That's a much better strat, Heartbeat. You're absolutely right. Globe isn't even necessary, Because the biggest thing you can do to improve your situation in the Raphael fight that you don't see enough people doing, it's super simple. This is you. This is Raphael. Go that way. Go out the door. And close it. If they'll start following you. Once Raphael gets far enough, he can't do anything with the soul pillars anyway because they're not close to him. And if you are kiting, they're mostly approaching you single file, and you can just take them out one at a time. Or you can lead them to somewhere where you can push them all off the edge. Raphael is not immune to that, by the way. If you don't care about the Helldusk armor, you can just bring him right outside the door to where that balcony is and just push him over. Dead. Turn 2. Easily. Dead. Not everything is a question of brute force. Sometimes the humble door can be as effective as a globe of invulnerability. Oh, yeah. So Mustard mentioned this earlier. They just deleted these enemies from the game. Apparently. It's like, they're only 10 XP each. But, yeah, they just deleted these skeletons. Why? I don't know. Yeah, for the skellies, yeah, I miss them already. Like, these are some cool enemies to fight, too, because you had the stalactite mechanic. There's only, like, 4 rooms in the game I can think of that have stalactites. Like, these are cool. Look at this. But there's only one now? It always happens. Sometimes kill them preemptively. That happens. They can't spawn each other. I have never seen this at all before patch 7. Ever. I've done a lot of runs. Fuck them, they're plus 10 to hit. Used to get Omater arrows here pretty consistently. Yeah, there's a guaranteed Bone Chill scroll and a mace here. And then the other ones have Elmater arrows, but I guess not now. Sad. I'd be more upset if they were worth more XP. But...
You remember stories of Zap.
Tell me, if you could see
a well-guarded laboratory.
Playing playtest? Yeah, there you go. Put a spawn, you let them spawn each other. So they're punishing players for knowing the fight mechanics in this case. It's not the first place that's happened. Like, not letting the gnolls or the eagles fully spawn is also less XP, so I guess maybe they're just bringing that behavior in line in the opposite direction that I would think they would do. Which, sure, whatever. Now we just do that much later, is all. Or intentionally fail the mirror so that it opens everything for you. But that would probably act more like what I just did, so... As an early game skeleton plus an attack rolls. So they're hunters. At least a lot of them are. So they have archery fighting style. For whatever reason, they get the benefit of archery fighting style twice, which is based. But then they get the tactician bonus. They can also get high ground bonus. They get their dexterity bonus. They get their proficiency bonus. So fuck you plus 10. And if you are less than full HP, they'll also be tacking Colossus Lair onto their hits for a ton of extra damage. So very accurate, very damaging. There's a bunch of them, and they will seek high ground. These are for sale. Keeping the shovel scroll. What if I can get Zevlor to summon Shovel? $5,000 XP to level 6. Is that reasonable before dealing with Goblin Camp leaders? Not really. I could go for Ethel sometime soon. It's probably about time for me to start going towards Grimforge. I feel so incomplete without Shovel. Honestly, with the Scratch thing, I love learning things about this game, because my opinions on this change all the time. But I'm a big believer in Scratch being better anyway for this. Because the fact that I can deploy Scratch by throwing is a massive deal, because an attack is much less costly than a full action spellcast. I'm very jazzed about that. I need crit immunity before I can commit to anything super eventful. Being level 6 before Grove Defense would be cool, because then I could Heavy Armor Master. And be a lot less scared of the spiders. Like, I could Adamantine Splint, Heavy Armor Master, have 5 DR. Would feel pretty nice. Currently, I'm just a champion with alert. 13 in every stat. If you want to know what the actual current build is. Did the Alfira thing. Haven't killed Pendirna yet. Suppose I do that. Do I have a Misty Step available, actually? I do. Yeah, we can go do that. Will get mad at me for this too, but, oh well. Bad, so sad. We probably don't get to romance Will this run. John normal is, a little too normal for Will. By normal, I mean absolutely unhinged. Will can't handle all this normalcy. Apparently not. Will suddenly all high and mighty about murdering tieflings. Hey, in this timeline, he has killed 0 tieflings that we know of. That was all me. I can bring Lae'zel to talk to Zoru, I guess. And can you... Not normal. We'll go into the room. Shoot it from up here. She'll talk to me if I try to shoot her from in there, but I'm gonna build a crate tower. angle. I can get it from here. Never mind. Colossus Elixir makes me tall enough to be able to do that. At least I think it's Colossus Elixir. Yeah, by the time I fight spectators, I think I'm really going to be leaning on Vision of the Absolute for that. Which means necrotic resistance from a different source. Probably won't fight any spectators till I can get Nightsinger's favor then. Who's your favorite companion? I had to pick one. Minthara. Yeah, we'll bring Lae'zel, talk to Zora. Bring her free action also. Yeah, yeah.
Your head buzzes in concert with laser.
This text is it. Or disregard this. It is.
People tested knocking out Alfira's Dirge still works. Yes.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
It works.
What to bring?
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
Are you
Am I naked? Because I sold her clothes and forgot to give her clothes back. I was going to use her camp's clothes, but there we go. She's just topless now. Better. What else can I do? Honestly, probably an effective stopping point here. It's been over 8 hours. We're level 5. We got a run going. I think what I'm gonna have to navigate next is figuring out how I'm gonna traverse the Grimforge and the Ancient Forge, because I need to go... It's a nudist beach. I need to go fight Grim to get the adamantine armor and the Grimskull helm, so that I have flexible crit immunity options. Grimskull helm will also be fire resistance and a use of Hunter's Mark that I can actually use. It's from the item. But getting through all that without being able to jump or fly will probably be very rest intensive, so I need to be super careful to not trigger the near thing. Because I can Misty Step 3 times per day currently, and it'll take more than 3 to get there. It takes 1 to get to the Ancient Forge, but then it's going to take me 2 to get down to the actual forge. It's the whole thing. Anyway, that'll be tomorrow. Normal stream time tomorrow, if not slightly earlier like today. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope you're enjoying John Normal. Thank you for all the love from raids, etc. Anyone we know on BG3? Doing BG3 things? Doesn't look like it, but Soho is doing Stardew. We could raid Soho again. No. Thank you, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. If you're not already following the channel, feel free to do so. It's free to you. Gives you notifications when I'm live. Thank you for all the subs and support. I know I've been mentioning it a lot. It makes me feel gross, but like real streamers should do that. The sub goal progress has been great for the plus program. If we hit it for this month as well, then I get the better revenue split for the following year. So that would be big for me. It would help me out. I appreciate all your efforts towards that. And thank you. I'm enjoying the run a lot. I hope to see you tomorrow. And wash your ass, eat some food, say something nice to someone. Okay, bye.